Alright, Cop, you recently arrived into town because you were hired to figure out a plan on how a executive from a company was supposed to be kidnapped during the Olympics of 2075. However, once you arrived in Seattle, this executive had already been kidnapped, leaving you basically in your motel without a job. It's 4 o'clock on a Wednesday. What are you doing?
Question first. He was.
I know what he's doing.
Okay, go on.
He was kidnapped by whom?
You don't know.
Okay.
When your plane landed, the executive had been kidnapped. The executive was kidnapped at some point between the hour you left the airport in Boston and landed in Seattle.
Got it.
So depending on how paranoid you are, you might think the timing was very convenient, or you might just think it's a complete coincidence. I leave it entirely up to you.
Right. I'll leave that for later. Anyway, I'm probably watching some game show.
Oh,
Right.
disappointing.
You really like that.
Yeah, of course.
Right? Or Carl. It's
Yes.
4 o'clock on a Wednesday. What's your character doing?
I am watching the History Channel on some documentary about some past event during the 21st century.
Okay. This is during the 21st century, you realize that?
Yes.
Just the latter
History
part of
could.
it.
Yes.
He's learning about
Alright,
9/11.
alright, so
like this.
what you're watching is a documentary, well, a documentary of sorts about how one of the biggest corporations, which is Ares, are doing something very dubious on Mars. And nobody seems to know, but there are some wild theories in there.
Okay.
Ares is the company that owns, for example, Knight Errant, which is one of the main security contractors, and currently has the contract for Seattle, and is one of the Big Ten. Jaden, what are you doing?
Yes,
It's 4 o'clock
I
on a
am watching
Wednesday.
the news and just kidnapped the guy. No,
Alright.
I'm just watching the news.
Alright, one of the
doing
things
news
that
for you.
is on the news is that there has been over the past few months, there have been a handful of murders which the police are having some problems with, but they think it's a serial killer. The reason they think that is because they have found evidence that blood was taken from every single one of the victims, and they have no idea why that would be, but they think it's someone taking a trophy from their victims.
I wonder why.
I wonder why too. Diego, what are you doing? It's 4 o'clock on a Wednesday.
I'm watching wrestling.
Of course you are.
Of course.
Alright, Cop. How are you... What are you going to do? You are unemployed, you're in a city you don't know very well. Just gonna sit and wait, hope something happens, or...
I'm gonna go look around for some tips. Because I still have a job and I want to kidnap the guy from the other kidnappers.
Well, odds are you won't be able to do that, because you knowing and having been in this business for a while, as soon as the target is kidnapped, they basically disappear. They are sent to another part of the country, if not to another country altogether. So odds of you
possibly.
actually finding that target are very slim. However, go ahead. How are you gonna try to find some info?
I'm gonna go to the closest bar. Which is convenient, because I like drinks too.
It's true. Alright, you head to a bar. Jaden,
Yes.
your phone rings. Diego, so does yours.
Yes.
It's your friendly neighborhood pimp, Ulrich, calling.
Yes. Although
you did
he's
it
more on
wrong.
my side. He's not loyal to Flurdy. He's only pretending. How it is. Can I go stab Flurdy? Or Diego? Like, out of the blue.
Hush, Jaden. Your
Try
time will
that, but
come.
you're not really close to him, to be honest.
Okay, can I go and stab someone he knows that isn't Ulrich?
You can try. Do you know who he knows?
Well, I suppose Barry, and Barry's totally
You
legit.
have no
He's
idea
car
if
dealer.
they know each other. You know of Barry, but that's about it.
Yeah, I don't like Barry. Barry's going down. No.
His car dealership isn't legit at all.
Can I just go to the pussy parlor and
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
yes,
Ulrich is still calling you guys. You know that, and you're just. I have no idea what to
Yeah,
do.
I
But
You're
wanna-
just
hang out.
ignoring.
Yeah, you're just ignoring. I think.
Alright, let's pick up Ulrich.
Is he calling both of us at the same time?
Well, he's calling you, Jaden,
Weirdo. Oh yeah, I wanna pick up.
and he's calling you, Diego.
I'll pick up as
All right,
well.
you are both on the line with
Oh, yeah,
Ulrich.
that-
Hello, boys.
Oh, yo, bitch.
Jaden, go fuck yourself. I like you and all that, but go fuck yourself. I have a job for you
Does he
if
like
you
me
if
more
you
though?
guys if you guys are interested.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Does it have something to do with Barry?
Shut up, Nemo.
Who
Right?
is Barry?
I don't know, some fucking Mexican friend of a mix. I don't know. Okay, go on.
Just
Okay,
shut
so
up, Nemo.
the thing is, this job is north of the border, so you will have to get north. I should be able to fix it up for you, but you might run into some problems along the way. Can't make any promises, but the Johnson is willing to help once you get to the border.
Hell yeah.
Alright, does that interest you?
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Alright, so the Johnson is some guy, a Indian, I believe. He just sent me this location. He pings you some coordinates where he wants you to meet him. And he wants to meet you by midnight. He'll be there between 11 and 12 o'clock tonight.
Should be doable. I don't know if Nemo has a car, but I do.
No, I don't think I do. Can't remember.
Alright, Ulrich hangs up. You two are still on the line, so are you gonna try to bum a ride, Jaden?
I didn't have any other vehicles, right?
I don't think you do.
Then yeah, I'll go steal a car, I guess. Can I do that?
You can also ask the other guy
No.
that's still on the line if he has a car.
Hey Flurdy, I'll be Diego, you fucking Mexican piece of shit.
What?
Can I have a fucking car?
Nah.
You're a fucking immigrant.
Vote Trump.
Well, so are you.
I know, but he's black.
Mexicans aren't like you, idiot.
Okay, I can I hang up on Diego and call Chris instead?
Yes, you can.
Then I'll do that.
Alright, you call Chris.
Yeah.
Yes, Jaden, what can I do for you?
I need a fucking ride, bitch.
You're not very polite to your friends, are you?
No. Okay.
I am in the
kindly.
middle of something, you know. I have a patient at the moment, and you know I don't have a car, right?
Oh. No, I did not.
Well, now you do. So no, I don't have a car for you.
Okay. So
Looks
I
like
say
you're gonna have to
goodbye
work.
and I hang up, and
Right.
I don't know. A taxi is too risky. So I don't know what to do because the fucking Mexican is a nice guy. I'll try and steal a car.
Yep, we will get to that then. Carl, your phone rings.
Alright, I will pick up.
It is your friend Raymond. Hello.
Hey yo, my man Raymond, what's up?
Dedicated to the throne. Go on.
I am Jamaican after all.
Yes, you are.
I completely forgot about that. I spit over my desk. Be right back.
Right, Raymond, what do you want?
I have a job for you if you're interested, north of the border.
Alright, let's hear about it.
I don't really have much info. It's some Indian dude that, well, needs some help. He didn't really tell me what kind of help or why, but, well, he was looking for people, reached out to me through a few contacts, and I thought of you, since I know you haven't had a job for a while.
Right, so when do I have to meet him?
He will be at the border between 11 and 12 tonight. Or well, his associates will be. And they will take you further north to meet the Johnson.
Alright, sure, I'll meet him there.
Alright, I'm
North of
sending
the
you the
border.
coordinates now.
Cool.
And he sends you the coordinates. Alright, Cop, your phone calls. Or well, your comlink. Pings.
Right. Wait, I have to move. There we go. I'm at the bar.
Alright. Yeah, this is about 5 o'clock, so how many drinks would you have had by then?
11 to my thing, but
Wait, what was the clock before?
4 o'clock. You got there around 15 minutes past. So you've been there
Then
for
I will
around
have
15
had 3 drinks.
Alright, 3 drinks. Roll body.
Right. Bum.
fuck.
What?
Oh wait, was it 5?
No, it was not.
No, yeah, 3, sorry.
Yes. Alright, you are slightly drunk.
Yes.
Alright, it's your friend Nikita calling you.
Ooh.
Which for some reason is a guy.
Booty, booty, bitches.
It is, yeah. Hello?
Hey. Are you drunk?
No?
Okay. So I heard about what happened, about the job, that it sort
Wait,
of
shut up!
went
Shut up!
south. The one you were
Oh,
hired
yeah,
to do.
please continue.
I actually got another call earlier today, a few hours ago, and it's a Native American guy that needs some help north of the border, and I thought since you were in the neighborhood, give you a call, see if you're interested.
What does it pay?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Alright, he's going to meet you at these coordinates between 11 and 12 tonight. So, try to be there.
Okay.
Alright, so, Carl, how are you going to get there?
Right, I go out from my shitty apartment and look for the closest car to see if there's anyone in it.
Alright, there is not.
There is not, right. That's unfortunate. I try to...
You can always just wait a moment and... Are you planning to steal a car from
Try-
someone?
Hold on. I try to find another car with some guy sitting in it.
Alright, you walk around for a bit and find a car with a guy in it. It's a
Is this
guy in his
car?
mid-50s, wearing a suit and glasses. It's a fairly standard shitty car that he has.
Alright, so I knock on the window of his car.
Alright, he rolls down the window a tiny bit and says, "Yes, can I help you?"
Hey, boss.
Yo, brother from another mother. My name is Carl, I'm from Kingston Town, and you know, I could just borrow your car for like 5-10 hours. Do you mind?
Yes, yes, I might.
I like how it goes. How
Right,
he gets
but
louder in the
how
middle of
about-
a sentence.
How about I give you some money for me to buy your car or borrow your car?
Okay. Tell you what, you can have the car for 20,000 nuyen.
Fuck that.
Well, I don't know you. I'm not gonna lend my car to some dude the mat on
Right.
on a shady
So I
street
pull up
corner.
some. I pull up some mind manipulation tricks, and I want to force him to make him think that he needs to abandon his car and get as far away from it as possible.
All right. So what are you gonna do?
Manipulate his thoughts,
Yes. With what?
control thoughts
Yes.
with a spell.
Yes. So what you're going to do then is, first of all, you're going to decide at what force you're going to cast the spell.
Right. So you want that as a number, I guess.
Yes. A number between 1 and 14.
Right. Let's say 8. He doesn't seem very strong-willed.
No.
I'm just gonna.
However, keep in mind that your magic is 7, which means that if you get more than 7 hits, you will be taking physical drain. And the higher the force of the spell, the more the drain will be. So, what the force does in this case, it sets the limit to how many hits you can get. So if you set the limit at 8, you might
Okay,
actually be
7,
taking physical damage. So,
Let's put 7.
yes,
Let's
6
put
or 7 is
because
what
it's
I would
high.
recommend.
Yes, it's highly unlikely that would hit all of them.
Yes, however, keep in mind that if you set the 7, you have to resist 6 drain, which is quite a bit.
Right, so 6 would be a more appropriate.
For
Would
in
be
this
better.
case, yes, probably this is not a
Right, right.
very willful person, apparently. Or well, you have no
Right,
reason to
that's-
believe that this is some super guy.
Yep. Let's put it at 6 then.
All right, roll your spellcasting.
Roll
then.
6.
You're rolling a lot more than 6.
What?
You are rolling a lot more than 6.
How? Wait.
You are
Am I-
rolling your
Oh, the force is
spellcasting.
not the amount. Yep.
Yes, the force just sets how many hits you can keep. So, what you have is your base spellcasting is 13. You have a specialization in manipulation, so that's 15. On top of that, you have a spell focus for manipulation, which is force 4, which gives you 4 additional dice. So you are rolling 19 dice, not 6.
Oh, alright. Boom.
Alright, and you keep 6 of those. The guy is thoroughly mind controlled and walks out of the car and goes for a stroll. Roll to resist the drain. With willpower plus logic.
Oh, I need to keep track of this better. Willpower. I can't remember how much I had. Where can I
Mental
see it?
willpower. Mental attributes.
Mental attributes.
Third box, second to from the left.
It's at the top.
Wait, what?
Third, like, box, and then
Right.
So
With
your
the skills?
attributes panel, you have mental
Oh
attributes.
no. Mental attributes. Willpower,
Plus logic.
logic. Right. So
You might want to
11.
write this number down because you will be using this every time you cast a spell. So,
Yeah. All right.
Alright, you take 2 stun damage.
Right.
So mark that somewhere on your character. In the
Yep.
thingy.
Is blue your stun damage?
No, the green
the
is your
green
stun
is-
damage.
Okay.
So I need to reduce it with
Yes,
2.
by 2. So set to 9. Yep. Alright, but you have a car, at least for now. However, you need to sustain the spell you have, so that means you take a -2 to everything you do. However, while you're sustaining the spell, you do have a car. But as soon as you stop sustaining it, the guy will snap out of it and basically call the cops, and the car will be disabled immediately,
Okay.
because everything is wireless. Alright, so you have a car. Are you gonna head straight north? Right away?
I'm gonna swing by the bar first to get a drink,
Alright, you do that.
to talk some more with my guy Raymond.
Okay. Cop. Like, half an hour after you get the call from Nikita, a fairly obviously Jamaican guy walks into the pub. I
Do I
assume
wanna move my
you're 2 more
character, by the way?
drinks in by now, so you're
Yes.
slightly more drunk. Carl, you
Yes.
see a drunk, half Asian guy sitting at the bar, sort of drowning his sorrows, but you're not entirely sure.
Right. So what do I do?
Well, it's
Um,
your call.
I ignore the guy and go up to my man Raymond and ask for a whiskey on the rocks.
Alright, you get a whiskey on the rocks. So, when are you heading up north?
As soon as I am finished with the drink.
Alright, great. Hey you, dude, over there, he says and looks at you, Carl.
What, me?
Yes, I couldn't help overhearing your conversation. Is it possible, by any chance, that you may be heading up north to meet a certain Native American gentleman and his associates at around midnight tonight? Possibly at these coordinates?
Yes.
Capital. Then you guys can join up. You are. I know for a fact that you're from out of town, so I'm assuming you don't have a car to get around. Carl, I assume you got a car through the usual means?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
So
always-
you are apparently on the same job, so might as well tag along, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Well, it's entirely up to you. You can also walk if you like, but
No. I'll join.
capital. Alright, you finish your drinks and head north, I assume.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, Jaden, what are you gonna do about the dog?
The dog is coming with me.
Alright.
Did I steal a car yet, or do I do that now?
Well, how are you gonna steal a car?
I don't know if I have the skills to pickpocket one.
Can
Or
always
not
try.
pick. I don't know what to call it.
You can take the bus.
Pick the locks.
Yep, you do
Yeah.
that.
Oh, then I'll do that.
Alright, you do that. You find an abandoned car, or not an abandoned car. Well, it might be abandoned, but you're not sure. You find a car next to the road. You're gonna pick its lock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll locksmith.
Okay, let me find that. Okay, got it. And I assume it's 10.
Yes.
Alright. Then it's 10d6.
Yep.
Roll.
Alright, you make quick work of that lock and open the door. Roll right in. What are you gonna do?
Hang on, door.
Yes, dVIDE.
It's the cops. They found that it was still in the car.
Yep. Apparently. Alright, Diego, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna go north? Just take your car and roll?
I'm just gonna. Yes.
Are you gonna do anything before you go?
I'll stock up on some food. Or actually, I'm gonna go to berries
Alright,
to get some extra supplies
What kind of supplies?
for my drones.
You don't really need supplies for
okay.
that. You
Okay,
already
I'll
have all
make
the stuff you need, so... I
Then
assume
I'll
you're-
just go head north.
I assume you're
Right away.
taking all your drones and your helicopter.
Yes.
Right. By the way, Flurdy has a helicopter.
Oh,
Well,
okay. Is it Flurdy's turn or?
Yeah, we were just doing him while you were
Okay.
checking.
You were.
Hey.
Alright, so you're sitting in the car. What are you gonna do?
Hey. Well, I try to start the car
Yes, how are you gonna do
Wait.
that?
with the wires and shit.
Yeah, you don't really know how to do that.
Oh shit. Why did I?
I have no idea. However, you can roll a perception check and hope that you can find some
Did the
keys in
keys
there.
are still there? Yeah, let's do that. Then where do I find that?
It's in your physical active perception.
Alright, so 7. I suppose.
Yes.
Boop. 1 success.
Alright, roll a edge check for me. That's just your special attribute stat, edge. Roll that. So let's see how lucky you actually are.
In it. So,
2.
you have 5?
Special attributes edge 5. Current
Yes.
edge points blind.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright,
Success.
you actually find some keys in there.
What
So
the
you
hell?
have a car, at least for now. However,
Yeah.
knowing how technology works in this day and age, you know for a fact that as soon as the owner discovers that the car is not there, it will stop. It will be disabled immediately.
Please don't let him go.
Okay.
So,
Then I'll just go to the pussy parlor, but not all the way. I'll stop like nearby, but not right outside.
yep,
I'll find an alleyway nearby.
yep, you do that. You can go to the pussy parlor.
I don't know if that is. I mean, even more like no. I don't know.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Alright, what are you gonna do there?
I go in there and look up Ulrich.
Alright, he is up in his office, which has a view over the lobby. It's on the 3rd floor and has like a glass window, and the club is really like red and, you know, with this carpets on the floor and really fluffy walls and all that. Typical, very
Does
sleazy, disgusting stuff.
Does he notice that I arrived?
Yes, he does, because he is actually looking at the entrance. That's why he has a view of the entrance and the lobby.
Does he let me into his office?
Yes, he does. He's, however, on the phone when you get there, so he just offers you to sit down, have a drink, whatever.
Is there anyone else in the office?
No, just the two of you.
Okay. Then I'll just wait until the phone call is over.
Alright, he is apparently talking to, well, one of his employees, let's say. Because he apparently owes him, or he possibly, you never know, owes him a bit of money because, well, yeah, he's not been, or he has not been doing his job properly. So in a few minutes he's actually been shouting at that person and you feel slightly uncomfortable, and he hangs up the phone and says, alright, what can I do for you?
And I asked him about the Mexican guy that didn't want to borrow me a
fucking
car.
knew it.
Well, knowing you, I suspect it was because you weren't particularly nice to him.
Well,
Just
I
a
still want to know who it is.
Well, you probably meet him if you manage to get there by midnight. I suspect he will. He has a car.
But I want to know information. What's his name and where does he live and stuff like that.
His name is Diego. That's all I'm gonna give you.
He doesn't know me very well, so...
No, but he still knows who you are. He might know where you live, but you are still
he know where he
you are
lives?
still one of his technically employees, and he's not going to sell him out. Is basically what he's telling.
Okay. So
It's
he doesn't
bad for
give
business.
me his address?
No, it's bad for business to, well, spread out unnecessary info on runners. I suppose you
Alright,
wouldn't like me
then.
to tell people where you live, for example.
Do you know where I live?
Yes, I do.
Oh shit. Well, then I ask him if I can borrow a car. The other one will probably break down.
Yeah, sure. Just, can you bring it back?
When?
Can you bring the car back?
Yeah, but does in a certain amount of time or just sometime?
I mean, just whenever you finish the job. I mean, I have an extra car that I don't really need, but I want to get it
I
back.
don't really know what will happen, but I say yes, and that I will compensate if anything happens.
Alright, just throw me 500 nuyen, and if you break
Alright.
my car, however,
I have the money.
alright, if you break my car, however, I will be very angry and you will buy me a new one.
Will do.
Or you will have to work for him. Sorry, go on.
Alright, so you have a car.
Yes.
I assume you guys all head north then.
Yeah.
Oh, I what?
Head north.
Yes.
With the coordinates I got from Elric.
Yes. Alright, you arrive at north.
At north? Is that even a place? Where?
You are approximately there. You're not exactly there, but once you get fairly close to the border, you actually the border is not there. It's way further south. It's very close to Seattle actually. But once you get there, there are 5 gentlemen that well, are there to meet you. They are all freaking huge. There are 2 humans, 2 orcs, and 1 troll. The humans are both above 2 meters, the orcs are both more than 2.5 meters, and the troll is just over 3 meters. They're all very muscular and extremely tall and very, 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 very much tough guys. And they are all Native Americans. One of them walks to you, one of the humans, and says, "Are you the people we're meeting here?"
Yes.
Yes.
I say depends.
Yes.
If the fucking Indian guy sent
like-
you.
Yes. The fucking
Then
Indian
yes,
guy
we
sent
are.
us. Alright, then just follow us. We're taking a slight side route here. Alright, so they
Trust
drive with you for a while, and you essentially arrive here, in this area, roughly. This is a fairly low-end neighborhood, apparently. It's pretty run down, and one thing that you really notice is that there are no cops around. But there are apparently a lot of muscular Indian guys patrolling the streets.
Can I calm the other guys and ask about more info about the job?
Call what guy?
Just ask the other guys if that's on the job, if they know anything more about it.
So you're gonna
upside
ask
down.
Carl, because he's the only one
Yes.
in the car you're in.
Yes.
Ask away,
Why is Flurdy upside down?
because he can.
I mean, Diego.
So do you know what the job is about?
Shut up, man. I don't talk to white boys.
The white
Yeah, no,
face.
don't talk to you.
I'm Japanese, you asshole.
Therefore, you're half
Yeah,
immigrant.
it's still white as ma.
Japanese is an Asian, by the way.
Of course, there.
Alright,
Okay,
so after a while...
I will try to befriend the cop guy and just.
Well,
tell him
you're
what I
not
know.
in the same car. You're in your own car.
Oh,
Diego is in
okay,
his
then.
own car, and Cop and Carl are in one car.
Okay,
I'll
then
just
I
take
don't
that as
say
a no.
shit. I just keep talking to my dog.
Alright.
Below me.
He's a border collie, wasn't he?
Yes.
Alright, so... in a few minutes after you get into the neighborhood, or maybe 15 minutes, they bring you up to what looks like a sort of ruined mall, for lack of a better word. It's not that big, but it's sort of like a mall. And the first thing you notice is that there are a lot of very, very muscular and huge Native Americans of all races around there, patrolling. Many of them have pistols, some have some small automatic weapons. They are all wearing some armor, though most of it is just armor jackets and armored vests and stuff like that. And they stop in front of that and get out of the car. I assume you do the same.
Yes,
No, I'll say my
Yes.
car.
Right?
I get out.
I get out.
I also get out.
Look at the weird Mexican guy who's still in his car.
Diego,
Not very
one of
social.
the troll walks up to your car, knocks on the window, and says, "Are you coming?"
No. Okay, fine, I'll come.
Alright.
I don't like it.
Is a troll considered people?
Come out of it.
Trolls are considered people, yes. By most people that are not racist.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I was just ignoring a white guy because he was white, so yeah, I guess my character's a bit racist.
Well, that depends though. I mean, your character might be racist towards white
It's only
people,
racist if it's
but,
black people.
No,
I
other
mean,
racist.
he might be fine because this guy is a Native American first. He just happens to be a troll as well.
Alright.
But entirely up to you. Alright, they bring you into the mall, and once you get there, you see more of these muscular guys. Some of them are lifting ridiculously heavy weights in there. Some of them are brawling in like a boxing circle in there. And you see a guy in his early 30s, human, sitting in a chair and looking at some maps and poking some pins in it and stuff. Basically like he's plotting out something on a map. This guy, like the others, is freaking huge. He's, you would guess, about 220. Extremely muscular, like the rest. And he has one feather hanging from his hair. And he looks up and says, "Welcome, gentlemen. Please have a seat. My name is Jeff Soaring Bear, and I'm the person that's wanted to hire you. So please sit down."
Then I say, "My name is Jeff."
You mock him?
Yes.
First thing you do with a huge muscular Native American guy, you mock
Yeah,
him.
because I'm muscular as well, so I just look at the other guys and go.
Yeah,
I take a seat.
Jaden,
I'll
actually
just-
roll intuition.
Oh, well, something's gonna happen.
Where do I find it?
Actually, no, actually
Okay.
just roll perception.
Perception.
Yes.
Okay. 3.
Alright, you realize that even though Jeff might not be able to beat you up in hand-to-hand combat, quite a lot of the other guys would be able to do that. These guys are really big and strong. Also, there are a lot of orcs and trolls there. Well, your dog is just a dog.
Okay.
I
I got a
think they'll-
sword.
That's true. You have a sword. They have numbers, however. There's a lot of them. And they are all
Can I,
very, very big and muscular. Yes, Cop?
Can I look around the room?
Yes, you can.
Did anyone get offended by my comments?
Yes, Jeff did.
Okay.
And
well,
you
it-
notice that some of the trolls are actually keeping an eye on you now.
Okay.
So you realize that this might not have been the
So
wisest,
I suppose
wisest
I
thing
shouldn't
to
say,
say.
what the fuck are you looking at? No, I'll just sit down and whatever with the
Alright, Cop,
others.
what are you looking for? Anything specific or just taking in the surroundings?
Mostly taking in the surroundings, seeing if I notice anything suspicious.
Alright, so you don't really notice much suspicious, but what you do see is that this is definitely a small shopping mall, or used to be. It has been converted, at least partially, into a gym, and seems to function as some sort of city hall or headquarters of some sort. The map that Jeff has on the table is actually this map. And this is in fact the neighborhood that you are in. And he has put down pins at certain locations.
Those are rear-shaped pins.
Yes, they are. And you're just going to have to deal with that. Alright, so he has put down those 5 pins, and you are...
We are what?
You are right over there where the red box is. That's where the mall is.
Okay.
So that's roughly what you see. Alright, so are you all going to sit down?
No, I
Yes.
am not sat down yet. And I ask Jeff, I'm not sitting down until you answer me 3 things. Where the hell are we? What is this? What are all of these people? And why the hell did you bring us here?
I sit down calmly meanwhile.
I'll eat popcorn
I
and
said-
watch the fight.
I'll just sit
I
down.
had the popcorns in my pocket.
Alright, you have 2 popcorns in your pocket.
I'll eat it slowly while
Alright.
watching.
Alright, those are all fair questions, and I will answer all of them. I assume that you are aware that you are in the Salish Sea.
No,
Yes,
I'm not.
you are all aware of that. That's the country north of Seattle. The Native American country north of Seattle and south of Seattle as well, basically, which surrounds Seattle, is called the Salish Sea. You are just southeast of Vancouver, and this is a small community that we basically run, my tribe, and the reason you are here is because we need help. Because we have a problem, which is why we're bringing you in, and we are planning to pay you for taking care of this problem.
First of all,
does that answer?
what is this tribe that you're talking of?
It's the Sekani tribe. We're a tribe just like any other.
Right. So what is this job about?
So what's been happening over the last 5 days is that we have had patrols disappearing. These have all been men that are very capable, and the fact that they disappeared without a trace makes me very concerned. I suspect that something is hunting them, and I want you to go and find out and stop it. Is that something you think you would be capable of doing?
Definitely.
Yeah.
How much
all of
does
you-
it pay?
I am willing
that's
to
actually
pay
good.
you 5,000 nuyen each for this job.
Little more.
Well, do any of you have the skill negotiation?
Okay, no, I'll just agree to the thing.
I accept.
Does no one have anything in
Why?
negotiation?
I don't know where to find it. I'm looking.
It's in your social skills.
I probably don't because I'm.
I do, but I accept nevertheless.
Wait.
I can't find social skills.
No, that's because you have a charisma of 1. Therefore, you cannot use social skills.
I have
that's really
7
good.
negotiation.
Well, would you like to roll that?
Yeah, and I'll make sure to be very polite.
Alright, so what's your argument for actually getting more pay?
We don't really know what we'll be facing. I don't know if it's worth 5,000.
Can I make
enough.
chicken noises at Blackfire? I mean, cop.
Why?
Because I have a 1 in charisma.
Alright, roll your dice.
Let's see. What's 7? 7 dice, right?
Yes. Alright, tell you what, I can't pay you more money, however, we do have some products that we can give you. We do have a farm here, so I could give you a bit of meat and cheese on top of that, if you like. But
So,
we
I'll take the
don't really-
meat.
Don't really have much money, so... But if that's
Meat
acceptable
lover
to you, that's...
Diego.
acceptable to me. If my accomplices concur
Yes.
that, sure.
Meat. I only need the meat. You can keep the vegetables.
Can I whisper to Carl that I think the Mexican guy is a cannibal? He seems to be really into meat.
You can do that if you like.
Then I'll do that.
You're not really subtle about it, though.
Okay.
Actually,
I'll do,
yes.
I'll do
Actually,
that.
yes, you are. You are really sneaky because you have a lot of sneaking. Right? You do it really
Yeah.
sneakily. Carl.
Yeah,
he
dVIDE
whispered-
doesn't even know who said it. That's how sneaky I am.
Possibly.
Shit.
So he whispers what to me?
That he thinks that the Mexican might be a cannibal.
I rudely answer, who the hell gave you permission to talk to me?
And I say I don't need permission.
I look back at
Fucking-
I look back at
fucking-
Carl who just spoke into the thin air.
Now everyone thinks he's insane. No,
Alright, so-
I asked him if he's okay. Because it seemed weird that he talked to himself all of a sudden.
You're an asshole, Nemo.
Yes, you're definitely an asshole. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna bring you down, Nemo. I mean, Jaden. Whoever you are, I'm gonna bring you down. Talk to me.
dVIDE is still talking to himself, though.
Do you say that out loud? Or
Yes, out loud.
then I say we can settle it? If you
Gentlemen, gentlemen, please. I thought you were professionals.
want. I am,
but-
but Mr. Weed here isn't.
Well, whoever is not a professional, just, you know, get out. I don't need thugs for this. I need professional people that can deal with this problem. If you don't feel capable of doing that, then please don't waste my time.
Can I whisper to dVIDE once more?
You can try, but basically everyone is looking at the two of you right now.
Okay, then I'll do it later.
I ask Jeff, you don't know. I tell Jeff, you don't know who I am, you don't know what I'm capable of. I may appear like a thug, but I could have all of your people fighting each other within minutes as a threat. That is a threat.
I
Something that I
facepalm
say.
softly.
Now, what do you want us to do? More exactly. That's what I ask him.
Alright, I already told you I want you to find out what's been happening to my men, and I want you to stop it. I, however, do believe that I have at least some idea of what's going on. The thing is that Sater Group, one of the companies, has a testing facility north of here. And 6 days ago, there was a break-in there. Well, a let's break-in. I don't know if there actually was a break-in or not. And the night after this started, I find it highly doubtful that this is a coincidence. I think that either something got out or was released from the facility and is now hunting my people. Why or what it is, I have no idea. But I want you to find out, and I want you to stop it. I don't have the manpower to spare on this, because this is quite a large neighborhood that we have to take care of, and I have to have larger groups of people patrolling right now because of this. So I'm sort of short-staffed, and I don't want to risk my men, which is why I'm hiring you, because I'm willing to risk you, because I don't know you.
Thanks.
You're
Do I
welcome.
happen to have a blood sample on me?
Well, do you?
If I say yes, can I try and sneak it on to dVIDE without him noticing?
You can try that, yes.
Then I will try that.
Alright, roll palming. Keeping in mind that almost everyone is still looking at you.
Yeah, but Jeff was talking, so
Yes, but,
But I'll try
however,
it anyway.
most of the people
Yes.
are looking at Jeff and you guys.
yeah, I'll try anyway. I go with palming, that's 10.
Carl, roll perception.
Wait, where the hell is the side window thingy?
The
With
what?
the chat thingy. Is it gone?
Did you click on the
Oh, I found
little...
it. Never mind. I found it. Yeah, I had clicked on that thing for some reason. What do you say? Roll perception.
Yes.
There we go.
Alright, you don't notice anything.
Whoop!
Alright, so you have taken the job. What's your next move? Gonna stay and talk to Jeff some more, or gonna head out and try to find out some stuff?
I asked Jeff.
Keeping in mind that it's around 3 o'clock at night right now.
Alright. I asked Jeff which was the first location where people started disappearing. So I want to check that out first.
Well, we don't know exactly. These markings here on the map are the places we think that they disappeared from. However, we don't know. It could be it's possible that it was pretty far away from these points. But we know for a fact that they disappeared somewhere around these areas.
Alright, so I pay attention to which one is the closest one, and I get back into my car, and I start driving towards
So
it.
the larger circles are roughly where they are fairly certain they disappeared from. Somewhere in those circles. Alright, so you're heading out. Are the rest of you heading out as well?
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
I ask Diego for a ride.
I use an excuse that my car is full of drones and no one fits in there anymore.
I say that I am very, very nimble.
And I say he can come with me instead.
And I accept the offer.
Yeah.
Right. So you're gonna go with 3 cars.
Yes.
Well, I'm not leaving my car alone at
No,
least.
obviously you're not gonna do that, but yeah. Alright, you head to location 1, I'm guessing.
By the way, Jaden, is it okay if I vape in your car?
If you what?
Vape.
If I vape.
Oh. I tell you that you can do that later.
I get twitches from abstinence.
I will tell you that I don't want your autism to pass on to me.
Alright, let's just go.
Alright,
To the closest one.
Yeah, you go to location 1, which is straight east of you. Alright, so what are you gonna do? Just scour the area? It's a significant area. It's quite a few blocks.
I guess. Do we have any
Oh.
alternatives?
I'll make sure I'm behind everyone else.
Alright,
Can't
you
you
do.
send out your drones or whatever to look for something?
Yeah, I'll place one of my what are they called? The Horizon Flying Eye.
How
I'll
many
send
do you
out 2
have?
of them. I have 4 of them, but I'll send out 2.
Alright, so what are you gonna tell them to do?
To fly around the area to look for any suspicions.
Alright, keep in mind that these are not intelligent beings, so they don't know what suspicious is. However, what you can do is you can just tell them, alright, just take a route, scour this area, and you can basically keep what they see in your view, basically. So you can see what they're seeing, but you can't keep full attention on that unless you allow your car to drive on its own. But you
Sure.
can't do that. Alright, you do that. So, you guys drive down the street.
Do I have to roll something?
No,
It's not.
not yet at least. Alright, you guys drive down the street. what you're gonna do, what you're looking for. Anything specific?
Can I quickly just send a text message first to both Chris and to Ulrich that I want them to look up all the Jamaican guys named Carl
Yes, you
nearby
can do
where I
that.
live?
You can do that.
Then I'll do that.
I look around to see if there's anyone out on the street.
There are surprisingly few people. Well, not really. It's 3 o'clock at night. You're not
Yes.
surprised that there aren't many people. However, you do see a few patrols of 6 guys each that are patrolling these areas.
I roll down the window and hail them.
Alright, one of the group walks over to you. Yeah, who are you? Are you the guys that Jeff brought in?
Yes, we were just wondering if you have some additional info. Maybe if you know more about where the closest guy disappeared.
Not really. I mean, the team that disappeared here, I mean, it was 4 guys, and only thing we know is that they bumped into Evan on the corner of what is it, 124th and 72nd, but didn't really meet anyone after that. They just disappeared after that, and they were heading southwest at the time.
124th and 72nd, you said?
Yep, that's there.
Alright, that's all we need to know for now, I think.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Thank you. Alright, do you want to drive there, Jaden?
Hell
Or-
yeah.
Or do you want to finish your text?
No, I already sent it, so let's go there.
Great.
You go there. It's a
Oh.
street corner. It's pretty messy. There are some partially broken buildings in the area, and you notice that the further northeast that you had, the worse the roads are getting, and the buildings are getting worse, and the buildings are lying on the street partially. So far it's not a big problem, but never know.
Okay. So I get out of my car and look around for, I don't know. Yeah, sorry.
Your car.
I get out of his car, or a pimp named Ulrich's car,
Yes.
the pimp mobile, and look around for clues.
It is a Pipmobile, sort of. It has pink fuzzy dice.
Purple trimmed with gold.
Hell yeah.
Alright, roll perception. Searching in this case.
Searching, yes. That's 30.
Alright, you search around for a bit, and after a while you find a bit of blood.
Perfect info.
A bit of blood.
Yes, a bit. Not much, but a bit. And
Can
apparently it's been there for a few days. You
Can
would
I come-
guess about 3 maybe? Which would coincide with the attack that happened there.
Right. Can I don't know, sample it or something?
Not really.
Hmm.
You don't really have any tack to do that. You can stick your finger in it and scrape it up a bit and I don't know, taste it?
I don't know.
I'm sure if that's safe.
What if he has herpes?
Well, then you might have herpes.
I think I'll avoid doing so for now. No, actually, I have an idea. I call on Jaden. Hey, Jaden.
Yeah.
I found something. It's some ketchup.
I asked,
How high is Nemo?
did you bring any fries?
No.
Okay, you want me to come over anyway?
Yeah, just have a look at it.
Okay, so first I check my messages to see if anyone has replied.
No, it's 3 o'clock in the night. On a Wednesday.
Oh. Well, do you think a pimp ever sleeps?
On a Wednesday, yes.
Okay.
Only on Wednesdays.
Only on Wednesdays.
Then I'll go check
Jaden,
up what cop
roll
wants.
Judge's intentions.
Okay.
It's in the top box.
There we go. 6. 2.
Yeah, cop is up to something fishy. You're not sure what though.
Can I come and help Cop?
Yes.
I have some meat in my car for him to put the ketchup on.
Definitely a cannibal.
Are you gonna accept the meat?
Cop?
Oh, me?
Yep.
To lure Nemo.
I say, nah, thank you, but it's alright. It looks like it's old ketchup anyway. Wait, that's not ketchup, that's blood. And I act surprised.
Oh.
Alright, Carl, are you following them?
Yes, as Diego leaves, I quickly get back into my car and follows him to wherever he's going.
Alright, once you actually get closer to the corner and walk into the alley where Cop is, you get a sort of unnerving feeling, like something really bad happened around this area. Which basically means that the astral space around this area is somehow tainted by something. And because you are awakened, you can feel that.
Can feel that.
Yes. On top of that, there are two things you can do. You can either look into the astral or you can go into the astral. By looking into it, you just look into it. If you go into it, you leave your body and roam around in the astral. These are the two ways that you can interact with it at the moment. And
Alright.
and doing that would give you some more info. Hint, hint, nuts.
Yes. Alright, so I tell the other guys that I tell Diego, because he's a brother from another country, that he must keep my body safe while I'm looking into the astral.
Yep. You can
space-time continuum.
Yeah,
You
it would make sense for you to first just look into it, and if you see a reason to actually go somewhere else in the astral, then you would leave your body.
Oh, I was thinking about just looking into it. Does
Yes,
that mean I'm not?
That means you can still walk around. It just means that you don't really see the world around you.
The present. Yeah. All right. So I look into the astral. What do you call it?
The astral.
All right. I look into the astral.
All right. The first thing you notice is that you have to roll a sensing. Roll a sensing. It's in your magical active.
Yes.
That's basically identify auras and taints in the astral and basically identify astral anomalies. Alright, something pretty
Terrible.
horrible happened here. The area is very, very, very much tainted with fear. Someone was, or someone's, were really terrified here. And it does seem to have ended in the alley, though it started somewhere out on the street. But it seemed to have moved from the street into the alley and disappeared. Like possibly someone stopped being afraid once they were in the alley.
Wait, sorry, I drifted off for just a few seconds. Could you take that part?
Someone was really scared out on the street, fled to the alley or whatever, and it wasn't as scared anymore.
Right.
Well, completely stopped being scared. It just ends there.
Yes, I follow
Did it die
it. I get the thought that the creature that was afraid might have been killed, and I follow the fear, or whatever you want to call it, back to where it came from.
Alright, you do that, and that's basically like maybe 50 meters up the road, just in the middle of the street. There's nothing really spectacular there. It's just the middle of the road.
I tell Diego, go back and tell Diego to search out this area with his mechanical friends. Drones.
Mechanical friends.
Yes. With his drones, to see if he could find anything suspicious on the video footage.
One other thing that you can do, Carl, is that you can summon a spirit to do a very similar thing, both in the physical world and the astral. So that's a possibility. Whether you want to do that now or not, entirely up to you. But that's a possibility and something you can do.
Alright, good to know. I'll hold that off for now, and I'll ask Diego to do his thing.
Alright, I'll accept.
Alright, you send your drones out. Roll sensor. Sensor time. Actually, you have some software, I believe. What software do you have? It should be listed somewhere in your Rigger command console under your devices.
Is it Autosoft?
Yes.
I have multiple Autosofts. Is it the Flying Eye one?
What's the flying eye one called?
It just says Autosoft for Flying Eye Stealth.
Yes, that's a stealth program for the flying eyes. What else? You also have a targeting, a evasion,
Yes.
a clear sight, and a maneuvering. The clear sight program is basically a let's spot things program. So roll your Autosoft clear sights, which is 4 dice, plus the sensor of the drone you're using, which in this case is a flying eye.
3. Yes, right.
Yes, so roll 7 dice. Do it twice. Assuming you're using 2 drones. You
2 times 2.
don't really find anything remarkable. You do think that you
I suck.
notice something moving in one of the alleys, but once you go check it out, it's nothing.
Alright. I tell Carl that I found nothing.
In that case, I will summon my spirit, or ghost, or whatever it's. Tread Phantasm, is it?
No, it's summoning. Magical active skill.
Oh, okay.
So basically the way that works, you choose a type of spirit that you want to summon. Since you are a hermetic mage, you can summon a fire spirit, air spirit, water spirit, earth spirit, and a spirit of man. The elemental spirits are basically your basic elementals, and the spirit of man is, a spirit of man. He is the essence of humanity, in a sense.
Yes. Right, I summon a spirit of man, and I have it search the area for anything unusual.
Alright, so summoning a spirit works very similar to casting magic. First thing you have to choose is what force do you want the spirit to be. So what the force determines is, of course, first of all, how powerful it is.
Yes.
However, it also determines how noticeable the spirit is. So a low force spirit is easier to hide than a high force spirit. So, and usually for searching for stuff you need a fairly intelligent spirit, but you don't need a super intelligent guy.
Right, then I will put...
Keep in mind that the higher the force of the spirit, the harder it is to summon.
Yes. Force of 6.
Alright. That is a bit of an overkill. A 4 would probably be enough here. But
I'm gonna go with 6
Right.
this time because
Right.
we need to get somewhere. So, how do I roll for that one?
You
I
just
would-
roll your summoning skill, which is in your magical active.
Yeah. And that should be 13.
Yes. Alright, the spirit pops into the astral and it owes you a total of 4 services. Means you can tell it to do 4 tasks. You don't need to tell it what the task will be now, but it stays with you either till it's done all its services, you dismiss it, or either sunrise or sundown.
Okay.
And first it appears in the astral. It stays in the astral unless you tell it to manifest, in which case it appears in the physical world.
I wanted to stay in the astral to find out what happened and how did this creature get so scared in the middle of the street seemingly where nothing has happened.
Right, the spirit wooshes around and takes a look at it and comes back to you. This wasn't a beast, sir. These were people that were scared here.
Right. Where did I command order the spirit to find out where these people came from?
Alright, he searches
Which
around.
direction?
Yeah, he searches around a bit and says, well, the fear trail starts around here, but what they were actually feeling before that, and actually, give me a second. He keeps looking around a bit and says, they came from over there. And he points to over there. Which has no meaning in the physical world.
Right,
If he manifests, he might be able to point you in the actual direction, but right now he can just point you in the astral direction, which is not necessarily the same as the physical direction.
Alright, good to know. In that case, I want him to manifest into the physical world.
Alright, he does that. What does he look like? It's entirely up to you.
He looks like Nemo looks like in real life.
What makes you think it's a he?
It's a she, but it looks like Nemo. In
Ah,
real life.
goddamn.
You should not have said that, Nemo.
Why me though?
Because
Alright,
you're
a
pretty-
female Nemo materializes in front of you guys and starts walking around,
That's a bit
taking a
weird.
look at the place,
I'll tap that.
and then points you. They came from over there, and points in approximately northeast.
I tell my man Diego, let's go over there, because that's supposedly something related to this incident. And we get I get back into my car.
I'll follow him in my own car
Alright,
and take my robots back.
Yeah,
Actually,
the spirit walks around for a bit, and after a while, she turns around and says, "Really, nothing here. There seems to be something that has happened here, but just why the signature in the astral is pops up here. At least one of them was awakened. Definitely an adept, a very powerful one, it seems."
I don't know what to do. I asked Diego if he has any suggestions to how to go from here.
well, I don't know anything about magic shit, so
Well, if you didn't have any idea about all this magic shit that's been going on, what would you do?
I just trust Carl to know what is going on.
Meanwhile, me and Blackfire are still staring at the patch
Yep, what are you gonna do about the patch of blood?
to figure out what's blood.
I don't know what I can do. It just means someone was here and bled.
Yep,
I mean, in theory, you could do anything really.
yes.
I mean, we have Dayman here as a game master, and he will tell you if something is impossible, obviously. Just, I guess you could say whatever you feel like. Just the side thing. Right, keep going.
Well, I don't know. I calmed the dwarf and asked if they found something out.
I'll tell him that we definitely got further than their ketchup conspiracy.
What is the time around now?
It's around 4 o'clock now.
I'll check my phone again. But
I
I don't
asked,
think-
yeah. What have you got so far?
Well,
So are you with me or? in
Yeah,
the
you.
Text?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Oh, we. A spirit pointed us to a direction.
Well, which direction?
To the northeast, I believe it was. Right, David?
It was just
Yes.
over there, wasn't it? Oh,
Yeah, initially, but however, when it materialized,
yes, alright.
it was able to follow the trail a bit northeast, and basically you are over here at the moment.
Okay, I tell him we're over here.
Alright. I say we'll come and meet you.
All right.
Jaden, can you drive us?
okay.
Okay, we'll get in his car and drive there.
Well,
Alright, so you group up again. What's your next move?
I wanna go to sleep.
yeah.
It's 4 a.m. in the morning.
Yep.
No. But
Justice never sleeps.
I suggest that we would be better off with some rest, and our brains would work more efficiently, and that we get a few hours of sleep and meet back at the same spot in a few hours.
I agree.
Alright, so where are you gonna go to sleep?
I'll find the nearest hotel. And check in there.
Alright.
I have a trait called insomnia.
Yes, you do.
That means I don't have to sleep, right?
No, that means you have trouble sleeping. It does not mean you don't have to sleep.
Oh, okay. Damn it. Alright.
Does
Well,
anyone else
I'll make
have
sure the
insomnia?
hotel is cheap as possible though.
Diego, keep in mind that you're probably just safer parking your car somewhere and staying in it than going into a hotel. You might not
Fuck it.
sleep
Car it
as
is then.
good as in a pet, but
Do
I
I
mean,
have
your
a TV
truck
in my
is pretty
car?
big, and I mean you can just lay down the back of the front seat and just lie there.
Yeah, I'll
And
do
yes,
that.
you of course have a TV in your car.
I'll watch some wrestling before.
Yeah. Also keep in mind you don't need the TV to watch wrestling. You have all of that in your glasses or contacts or even your cyber eyes if you have them. You definitely have some sort of interface for that.
Alright.
Alright, so how are the rest of you gonna get sleep?
Well, I look up my interface and see if there's a place to sleep nearby.
Roll computer.
Computer. That should be under devices, or?
Technical.
No, it's technical active skills.
Let's see. Matrix search. Okay, 8. Or because it's not a matrix search, right?
Yes, it is a matrix search.
Oh, okay, then.
The matrix is basically the internet, and you are searching on the internet. So yes, you get the bonus.
Cool.
Alright, you in fact do find quite, well, what looks like quite a decent hotel in the neighborhood. It's reasonably priced, it seems, and, well, it seems legit. So assume you head over there.
I'll walk over there.
Alright, it's quite a walk though, it's like over here.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I ask Jaden if he needs a place to sleep.
And I deny your offer.
Very well. I ask anyone else.
Well, I'm not here anymore, so.
I tell you to go away, and then I turn to Jaden and ask if I can offer him a place to sleep, and I apologize for being rude to him earlier. And I tell him it's on me. I'm buying.
And I accept your apology, but I still decline your offer.
Alright, so I get into my car and I drive around for a little bit to search for a motel or a hotel or anything.
Alright, roll
similar.
perception then. Alright, do you find a decent hotel? The night costs you 50 nuyen.
50?
50.
Alright, I pay up and I get to go to my room.
Alright, the room is decent. It's a fairly standard studio apartment kind of thing. Actually has a kitchen and a coffee maker. And a separate bedroom and a bathroom. And the kitchen and living room are the same. Just like any studio apartment. But it is quite
You're
nice.
breathing in my divide.
Oh, sorry.
So I assume you just go to sleep.
I use some of my drugs that I have. I had some object magical drug thingy. Can't remember what it was called.
Jazz?
No, that's yours, right?
No, I had some like a physical object that were somehow important to me, but I cannot
Right, yeah,
remember.
the magical foci.
Yes,
Which
is that
was
something
I believe it was a pipe, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Before I go to sleep, I use some of it to. I don't know what it does. Does it like enhance my abilities? Or
It's what's giving you extra dice to cast manipulation spells, basically.
Oh, so basically I want to use it whenever I am about to cast some of the spells.
Well, you don't necessarily have to have to use it, but you just have to have it on you. And in theory you are using it, but you don't really have to smoke it to actually use it unless you want to. But it is a pipe, I mean it's a functional pipe, so you can just have a toke and go to sleep.
Yeah, I will do that.
Alright, then you do that. You're not an insomniac, so you fall asleep peacefully. And it's nice.
Nice.
My turn.
Yes, what are you gonna do?
Okay. I follow the Carl to the motel. I
Right.
watch him pass out. Through the window, I suppose.
Well, he is in his room.
Well, I don't know if he's passed out, but I follow him to the motel at least.
Yep.
And I go to the motel lobby or whatever and ask if I may use the phone.
You say, sure.
And then I will call the police and leave an anonymous tip that I know someone who's related to the serial killing. And
All
give
right.
him the
You are
address
calling,
and
so you're
room of
calling
the motel.
the police
Yes.
in what area?
What was the area we're in now?
You're in some town-ish, southeast of Vancouver.
I guess that police? Do I know like the name of the place we're in?
Yes.
And I give them the name of the area.
It's called, what's it called? Sunshine something. I can't remember what it's called.
Okay, whatever. I call that police and give them the name of the motel.
There
and
is
the
no
room.
police for that area.
Oh shit. There goes my plan. Then I don't call them.
Roll intuition plus logic.
Okay, hang on. That's a 6.
Alright, you realize that odds are that the all these muscular, huge Indian guys are basically the equivalent of the police there. And they're not really police. They're just sort of function like a militia or a gang protecting their area, but they seem to be protecting the civilians and actually doing a decent job.
Would they care if there was a serial killer among them?
They might.
Do I have their number?
Well, you have Jeff's number.
Then I call Jeff and snitch on Carl.
Alright, Jeff answers. Hello, this is Jeff. Who's this?
This is Jaden from earlier today.
Okay.
My name is Jeff guy. I think that the Jamaican guy Carl might be related to the serial killing. Has been happening south, I don't know the area name.
Seattle.
Where we live, Seattle. And I think he might be a threat. He seemed a little suspicious with all his questions today. And I think...
Okay, and what makes you
should
think
investigate.
that is somehow related to a serial killer in Seattle? Just because the guy is asking some questions. So,
no,
of a
because
jump to
I
conclusions.
found a blood sample on him, or I saw he was fiddling around with a blood sample today that I believe is still on him.
What does a blood sample have to do with anything?
Because the serial killer collects blood. I heard that on the news. Collects blood samples from the victims.
Okay, why would a serial killer from Seattle come here?
I don't know. Why do serial killers kill people?
I have no idea. I've never met one that I know of.
Well, now you might have met one.
Great plan, Nemo.
I don't fucking know. I just want fucking bitch to pay.
Well, he was offering to pay.
Well, I mean, not in that way. I mean, like in Seriously. So I don't know. I assume Jeff won't really.
Jeff doesn't really seem to care, or he doesn't trust you, which is probably the more likely reason.
Yeah.
Especially
I
seeing
cannot
as he knows that you guys
understand
were well, not the friendliest bunch.
Okay, then I'll just tell Jeff to keep an eye open, and I'm sorry for wasting his time.
Okay, good luck.
And,
Have you checked out or gone up north to check out the facility yet? Or are you planning to do that?
I guess I don't remember which area we went to.
You did not go north to check out the Shaded
Then we did not
research
go
facility.
north. Then I'll tell them that we'll continue the search tomorrow.
Alright. The sooner you get this over with, though, the better.
Wait.
But, of course, you need sleep as well. It's pointless to do this if you're really
The
tired.
dVIDE
It's just-
spirit
it's a
is going
mess.
to waste now.
Yes, but he can summon another. Or he can tell the spirit to go searching during the night.
Fair enough.
Are you gonna do that?
Well, at the moment I am sleeping. Can I communicate them?
Well, you could have done it just before you went to sleep. Tell
Yes,
him to
I
go
know,
searching for
but
something.
I didn't think of that at the time, and I'm not a time traveler.
Right, fair enough. Then your spirit is doing nothing.
He's just staring at you sleep.
Spooking people.
Yep. Oh,
So
she
how-
is in your room, probably just sitting in the kitchen or something, waiting.
Okay. That
Or
seems-
watching you sleep. I like to imagine it.
Yeah, that seems like what's his name?
So Carl's spirit is like guarding him.
Well, she is at least in the room. Whether she's guarding him or not, she might. You don't know. You're not in the room.
Yeah. I still want to set him up somehow. But since he's really passed out,
Well, you
I
don't
don't
know
know.
that.
no, that's true. I'll just go sleep in my car instead.
Alright, you do that.
I'll get him later.
Alright, Diego, you're sleeping in your car, Jaden is sleeping in his car, and Cop and Carl are sleeping in hotels.
Yep.
I'm gonna get some coffee, guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes. So, take a 5-minute break, get some drinks and stuff.
Can I
Have a
go
cigarette?
take a shower? Let's say 10 break.
Yeah, if you're really quick.
Alright, I go make some tea then.
Alright, me too.
And the back.
Okay, Blackfire is gone.
Yep.
The fuck? Is he still in game though?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
And he is currently online on Discord as well. He did go offline when he dropped out.
I think his voice might have disconnected, or I mean his PC might have restarted because
Well,
I had that this morning where
then he would have disconnected off Roll20 as well.
oh maybe.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so you guys wake up in the morning.
I don't think Nemo's back.
I know, but we're gonna start without him. Just...
Okay.
Maybe he overslept.
He might have overslept.
Take a smoke. First thing in the morning.
Alright, Diego, you wake up in your car at... you went to sleep at around 5 o'clock. So you wake up at... let's say 12 o'clock. So
Alright.
Cop, actually roll... I believe it's willpower plus... body.
Okay.
For the insomnia. Alright, you don't really sleep that well. You're really tired at noon, but at that point you basically just give up and just get out of bed.
Yep.
Alright, Carl, you wake up, your spirit is gone. You're not really surprised. What are you guys gonna do? Gonna get something to eat, or... Carl, you do have a coffee maker in your room.
I start boiling some coffee, and I get dressed and make sure I have everything with me in my pockets.
Yeah,
and
you do that. You do notice that when you're going through your pockets that for some reason you have a syringe with a bunch of blood in it.
Alright. My first thought is to summon a spirit that I want to trace back where this is coming from, because I have never seen it before.
Alright, you do that. What type of spirit do you want to summon?
I don't know. What are they good for?
At this point, for this, it's mainly just flavor.
Okay.
So probably air, water, or man would probably be best in this case.
Just to have a different one, I summon a spirit of air.
Alright, you summon a spirit of air. What force do you want to summon that?
At 4.
Alright, roll it.
Okay, that's summoning. Yep, right.
Alright, the spirit refuses to be summoned and resists 4 drain. Also, you recovered your stun damage while you slept.
Yeah.
But you still have to resist 4 drain.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's not it. There we go.
It should be 11.
Wasn't it 11 first?
No, it was 10 for him. Oh wait, I couldn't
No,
see
I
it.
had
So
11.
yeah, he had 11 at first.
Yeah,
At the start.
your stun track is 11. However, yeah, sorry, you haven't rolled the terrain resistance. That should be 11. So
Wait,
roll to resist the terrain. That is your logic plus willpower, which should be 11 dice.
Yes.
And you're resisting 4 drain. You take no drain.
Cool.
But neither do you have a spirit.
Right. In that case, I go back out to my car.
What are you gonna do with the blood?
I take the blood with me, and I go to my car and I drive back to Jeff,
Alright.
where we met him the last time at the mall thingy that has
Yep.
been rebuilt.
Yep, you do that. Alright, Jeff is actually not there when you arrive. But there are some of the big muscular guys there. Some lifting weights, some in the boxing ring, some just, carrying stuff around and doing this and that.
Alright, I ask one of the guys that are just carrying stuff around who is in charge when Jeff is not here.
That would be Luis. He's over there. He points to a human in his late 30s, just seems to be looking at the map and drinking a cup of coffee, and yeah.
Alright, I walk over to Luis and I tell him that I need a favor to ask for him. That I have 2 days ago I didn't have this blood sample with me, and today I woke up with it, and I'm asking if there's any type of security cameras in the area that might have some info on how I acquired it.
Well, we have a few, but I mean, you can check the cameras. Can't really make any promises, but sure, I can check them for you if you like. Why do you think you got it here?
Because this is the only time I have met some people since from when I didn't have it up until this point, which was here.
Fair enough. Alright, he takes you into a sort of security room, and you start looking at the footage of when you came there. Roll perception.
Well, everyone is only rolling 4s.
Yeah.
Alright, 4 hits. You don't see anything.
Right. I thank him for his help, and
No
I
problem.
tell him that I'll be looking for more clues to the odd disappearings in the area. And I go back into my car.
Welcome back. Thank you. Have I missed anything?
Nope.
Well,
Nope.
kind of.
Nope. Didn't miss anything.
What happened?
Nothing you would be aware of anyway.
What happened?
Nothing you would be aware of.
That's not nice.
Alright, Jaden, you wake up in your car.
Okay.
It's noon.
First I look around the car to see if anything...
You wake up because your dog is licking your face.
Okay.
What have you been doing with your dog?
I don't know, man. I think the dog is weird. I still wanna look through the car because I just
Alright.
wanna make sure nothing has happened.
Alright, roll perception.
Perception 1, 7. What's it?
You find a old pack of cigarettes under one of the seats.
Okay. And did I search the outside of the car as well?
Yeah, sure, you can do that. Roll
Yeah,
perception
but
again.
did I or okay?
Well, you can do that now. Nope, don't really find anything. The car has 4 tires.
Okay. Then I don't know where the rest are at the moment.
Well, you were planning to meet up at the same area as you were.
And I'll go there.
Alright, you go there. Are the rest of you going to go
Did I
there?
mention my dog is self-feeding, so I don't need to worry about food for him.
Well, you have to at some point.
Oh yeah. Let's say I packed a bunch of food in the car, so both me and the dog ate.
Alright, what did you eat? Dog
Dog
food?
Yeah, both of us ate dog food.
Right.
We usually like every second that we eat dog food, every second we eat human food. Both of us. Teamwork. Somehow.
It's a weird type of equality of sorts. Alright.
I mean, there are orcs and elves and trolls, but dog food? Nah, man, fuck that shit.
Alright, you guys meet up. Carl, you're a bit later than the rest, assuming everyone goes more or less straight to that place after they wake up.
Where the fuck have Carl been?
Yeah, you would know. Huh?
Shit.
Alright, so what's the plan?
Well, we can check out this area as well. Look for clues. Try to pinpoint
Haven't
what
we
happened.
already checked this area though?
Well, you've checked at least parts of
Oh, alright. I'll send out my drones, 2 of my drones again, to check the remaining area we haven't checked out yet.
it. Alright, you do that. That'll take, well, about an hour. So what
Alright.
you're gonna do in the meantime, guys?
Let's watch some wrestling.
I have thought to find. I have my goal to find out where this blood sample came from. So I go to Cop because he seemed like the most likely because I was.
He also seems like a cop.
Yes. He also seems like a cop, but that's something I wouldn't care about because he is the most likely to have done something to me because I came off as very rude to him while we were in the car. So I ask him, and I show him the blood sample and I ask him, have you ever seen this before?
I say yes, I have seen blood before. What about it?
Is that the ketchup?
You're not a very bright cop, are you?
Why do you think he's not a cop anymore?
Sorry, go on.
I'm not asking if you have seen blood before, I'm asking if you've seen this particular vial of blood or whatever it was.
No, not that I can recall.
I threaten him with, you do know that I can enter minds
Oh, I
and
disconnected.
that I can enter minds and manipulate thoughts, so I will find out if you're lying.
I yell to Jaden, if this guy tries to manipulate my mind, can you shoot him? I will do the same for you.
Well, I don't have my guns with me, I only have my sword.
Well, cutting will also work.
Can I suggest to take, I don't know if Cop can do that, to take fingerprints?
I tell him, listen here. If you enter my mind, you will find nothing but a sword in your back.
Oh, shit.
Alright, and I tell
Can
him,
I not
if you have nothing to hide, why don't you take Diego's suggestion to take fingerprints?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
No, you can't.
Alright.
Oh, I can't.
You don't really have anything to do that. And even if you could take fingerprints, you don't really have a database that you can compare it against or anything like that.
Can I roll
Actually,
to see if I find
yes,
any more
actually, yes.
popcorn?
Well, you can
You
compare
could.
our...
Oh, disconnect.
Yep.
Can I roll a dice to see if I find any more popcorns in my pockets?
Yes, roll edge.
Fucking...
Hang on.
That's Discord.
Edge. Where the fuck is Edge?
It's one of your attributes.
Five.
special attribute.
Did you guys hear my suggestion? There goes another one. Goes
Another
wide.
one. 2.
Alright, you find another popcorn.
Then I.
No, we
eat
did
that
not
while
hear.
watching.
We did not hear your suggestion, Flurdy.
What the hell is the problem?
I have no
Hey, dVIDE,
idea.
I found another popcorn.
Did anyone hear my second suggestion when
No.
you... Why don't you compare our fingerprints if you don't have a database for it?
Well, what he
That
can
is-
do, he can take the fingerprints, and he might actually know people that could be able to compare the fingerprints to something.
I agree with Diego, and I once again ask Cop take the fingerprints of the sample and compare them to our fingerprints.
Sure,
To
I
rule
can.
out some some possible.
Sure, if it makes you sleep better at night.
Just slept.
So I do that, I suppose.
Yes, you do that. And you find out that there are basically too many too smudged fingerprints on this to actually make a viable sample. You might be able to get a partial one, but nothing really reliable.
I'll take the partial one.
Alright, you do that.
And then I hand it to Carl.
Carl, you have a partial fingerprint.
Okay, what can I do?
Well, you could try to compare it against other fingerprints, but it would take you a while, and you don't really have any experience with that. And I mean, it's usually done with some sort of software that does it all for you.
I ask Diego, the tech guy, if he has any tools or something that could help me to locate the owner of these fingerprints.
I don't think I do I?
No, you don't.
I don't.
Alright, we're wasting time. We should get to work.
I tell that.
I say
three
Cop
guys.
seems very suspicious about this. Why in a rush?
That is actually true.
I want to
Why
get
are
my
you
money.
in a rush. Right, I agree with Cobb that we should do the job and get our money, and I will attend to this myself because you guys are worthless. And I also suggest that we split up, maybe 2 for each location.
Wait, but weren't we waiting for my drones to come back?
If you're gonna wait
You
for
know.
an hour, yeah, but you can do something during that hour if you like.
Fair enough.
I suggest that 2 of us will go to.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Right, I was saying that I suggest that 2 of us will go to a new location where there has been, where they think that these disappearances would have happened, and check for anything out of the ordinary.
Alright. So, how are you gonna split up?
I ask who wants to go with me, and that's probably not Diego, since
That's
he needs
definitely
to-
not Diego.
He attends to the drones, yeah.
Also, he really... First of all, he dislikes humans. Second of all, he really dislikes magical people.
Okay.
Very well. I say I can go with Carl.
You just want a free ride, huh?
Pretty much.
You just want a free ride, man.
Alright, I take Cop with me in my car and we drive west.
Do I have to stay with Nemo?
Well, not if you don't want to.
Can I send Nemo to... Well, they were going east. Then can I send Nemo to go north?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Nemo, go north.
Roar! Alright.
Alright,
I'll go
Nemo goes
north.
north.
So, Carl, are your
What
hocus
happens
pocus
north?
senses tingling?
What did you say?
Are your hocus pocus senses tingling?
I walk around the area that we have come to.
Alright,
To see
roll
if
perception.
My senses are tingling.
Should I also roll perception?
No. Not yet, at
Okay.
least. Your hocus pocus senses are indeed tingling. with the familiar tingling of a astral space tainted with fear.
Alright.
To make a long story short, you basically find more or less the same thing over there. Slightly different circumstances, different area, but basically the same. The fear starts basically in the middle of the street somewhere and ends up in an alley. And disappears there.
I...
Bye. Blackfire. Fucking Discord.
I ask Cop
I'll come back.
if he can take my car, go back to Diego, and tell him to.
Piece of shit.
Alright.
Go on.
Yeah, but where was I cut off? I asked Cop to go back to Diego and tell him to use my car and go back to Diego, and have him use his drone on this location while I try to get some magical help to search the area.
Alright, guys. I
Yeah.
sent you all a IP address to my TeamSpeak server, so let's switch to that, because that will be more reliable.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Connected. User entered your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
User entered your channel.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
Alright, Carl, you were saying.
Yes. I asked Cop to take my car, go back to Diego, have him come to where we are, search the area with his drones, and while I remain here and try to get some magical aid to see if we find anything weird.
Yeah. You can also just call Diego.
Do I have his number? Right.
You might. Depends on whether he
Could I
gave you his
guess it?
number or not.
Right.
Which he
I'll try.
probably did not, because he doesn't really trust you, because you're a irregular and a human.
Yes.
Well, I say I'll just have a look around first, and then I'll go get him.
Alright, then I want all of you to roll perception. Diego, I want you to roll the Skillsoft plus sensor. What's called Clearsight. Yeah, Clearsight plus sensor.
So that was
7 dice.
Wait, should I roll as well?
Yes.
Oh. What was it? Perception?
Yes.
Yes.
okay.
You don't find much. Diego, you don't really find anything, but you do notice that there are some fairly suspicious people looking around the area where you are. Cop, you do find a bit of blood in the alley, but not really that much. But this is fresher, but it's still dry blood. It's maybe a day old.
I tell Carl I found some more blood.
I suggest that we could do a DNA check for it on the blood. Maybe Diego has some techniques to find out a match whose blood this is.
Not really.
If-
I mean, you don't
Yeah,
really
I
have
think
any analyzing devices of that nature.
Right. Then that idea was not something we could use, and I instead want to attempt to summon a spirit to see if the astral has anything to tell us.
Yeah. Cop, can you roll a intuition plus logic?
Intuition plus logic.
Yes.
Coming up. 7.
And plus 2 because you have a analytical mind.
Yes. That's what a 7 is for.
No. The logic is
Oh.
for your cerebral booster. That's your 7.
Okay, so
On top
9.
of that, yes, 9. Well, you're rolling logic plus intuition, so that's 12 dice. Plus the 2,
Okay.
so you're rolling 14.
So I'm rolling 14 total.
Yes. All right. Basically, what you gather is that this block is. Sorry.
Wait, no, never mind. Okay, it was just me
Yeah,
thinking wrong.
so basically what you gather is someone was attacked here, and that's why there is a bit of blood here. This is consistent with being attacked by something or someone. And, I mean, it's not a lot of blood, but, I mean, so someone was probably not slaughtered horribly here, but this would make sense as a blood splattered from some defensive wounds. So you think it's most likely that these are basically someone was defending themselves and
Yes.
and bled while doing so.
Okay. I tell this to Carl as well.
Carl, what type of spirit are you planning to summon?
Spirit of Earth.
Right. What force?
3. No, actually, 5.
Alright, roll it. Alright, you get no spirit, but you have to resist 6 strain.
And that was the willpower plus logic,
Plus
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
I
take
get-
4 stun damage.
Right.
That means you take a -1 to all your actions for now.
Right. Was it correct in changing from 11 to 7 in the stun
Yes,
damage?
yes.
Yes, right. And the -1 means
It's
one less
basically
die.
it means 1 less die.
Okay.
It's basically because you've been hurt a bit, then you take a
Yeah.
minus. So.
Yeah, right.
Alright, Jaden, you don't really find anything. Cop, you find a bit of blood. Carl, you don't summon your spirit. Diego, you saw some suspicious people looking around. What are you guys gonna do?
I take Carl's car and drive over to Diego.
Alright.
And as
So you leave Carl.
okay, but I want to do something as you're driving away.
Yes.
I want to attempt to summon magical fingers to take control over the steering wheel in my car, while as you are driving away.
Well, your car.
Yes, of course it's my car. I took it.
Right,
Fair
speaking
enough.
of, the car shuts down.
Sorry.
So I stop in the middle.
Yep.
Alright, that was inconvenient.
I figured this would be a stolen car.
Yes, you suspect it might be.
Yes.
Especially because the doors are just locked. They're locked right now.
So
And the dashboard is saying that this vehicle has been stopped due to illegal activities, and you should remain calm until the police arrives.
I'd have none of that shit. I'm punching my way through the window.
You break all of your fingers,
No, because I have a mechanical arm.
then you break all of your mechanical fingers.
Alright, roll strength plus body.
3 plus 3, 6.
Using the strength of your cyberarm, which is 6.
Oh, so 9.
Yes. Alright, you break the window and crawl out. You're in the middle of, well, you're more or less between Carl and Diego. What are you gonna do?
I swear loudly and take a smoke. Then I continue walking to Diego's location.
Alright, Diego, what are you gonna do?
I tell him about the suspicious people.
Well, he's not there yet. He's
Oh,
still watching.
shit.
What are you gonna do? You're just on your own at the moment.
I keep an eye out on the suspicious people with the camera.
Alright, there are 2 of them. One of them is a fairly tall, well, no, not really a tall orc. He's 210, so yeah, that's a fairly tall orc. And the other one is a human, which is about 190.
Fucking human. Well, I guess I'll have to wait for the others. Before I can do anything.
Diego, roll willpower plus firewall.
Power 5 plus fire.
The firewall is a stat on your common, so it's the rating of the common.
6?
It's probably 6, yes. 5 or 6 probably.
So 11. Four.
Alright. Roll again.
11 as well?
Yep.
3.
Alright, you lose control of your drone, and you are
Ah.
disconnected from your drone.
Yeah.
Just one of them though.
Oh, okay. But still. Shit.
Alright, cop, you arrive.
Sup?
Fucking you.
Carl said he wanted your drones for something, some surveillance. Or some scanning.
I'll tell him that I have suspicious people here.
Well, what kind of suspicious people?
A human and a orc.
You sure there are only two of them?
I'm not sure.
Alright,
Diego,
how do
you
you...
lose your other drone.
Fuck. God damn it. Why suddenly lose That's bullshit.
Are they supposed to do that?
No.
Then we might have a problem.
Alright, the first of your drones flies to your car, and you can just see it outside the window and it's looking at you.
Oh, that's okay, then. Can I get it?
No, it's like 3 meters above ground, so you can't reach it because you're tiny.
Can I stand on Cop's shoulders to grab it?
You can try, but as soon
Alright.
as you get out of the car, it flies away.
Fuck.
Or well,
Son
flies
of
a
a
bit
bitch.
further away and keeps an eye on you.
Son of a bitch. Probably act then.
Possibly. You knowing stuff about the Matrix, know for a fact that your flying eye has been hacked.
Alright. I'll... Wait, what do I... Did I only have a revolver?
I believe you do, yeah.
Then I'll grab my revolver and shoot it.
Alright. You do that.
Or try to shoot it down.
Alright, do it. Then you are rolling... you are rolling your pistols. You didn't have a sidearm, so you're just rolling your pistols.
And that is 1. I think. Either 1 or
Yeah, actually,
2.
Yeah. No, actually it should be 4. I have accidentally put automatics in instead of your pistols, so use your automatics. It should be pistols.
Okay, so I have to roll 4.
Yes. You hit it, and you do a bunch of damage to it, and you destroy it. Mostly.
Nice.
It crashes to the ground.
I'll go get it and try to scavenge the parts.
Well, you can salvage it. Possibly lose it for spare parts.
Alright, I'll do that.
Alright, you throw it in your truck. What's the plan? You have found 2 suspicious people and someone is taking over your drones.
I don't think it's a good idea to go to the suspicious people now, so I take Cop and go to Carl with him.
Alright, you do that. Jaden, what are you going to do?
I don't want to be alone. But I don't know, I didn't find anything up here.
No, not really.
So... I don't know, maybe I should send my dog to see if he finds something.
So, you can do that.
Why were you saying that with an almost laugh?
Well, you can't do that. I mean... I can't tell you what the dog will do, but I'm not going to. Unless you actually do it.
Okay then, fuck it, I'll do it.
Alright, you take the dog out. Are you gonna keep him on a leash?
Yes.
Alright, the dog starts sniffing, walking around the area, and he takes a dump in the middle of the street.
And then what?
And then he just keeps walking around and peeing on some street corners and light posts and stuff like that. Basically marking his territory.
How does dogs work? Okay, I'll...
Have you never owned a dog?
I've never had a dog, no. Okay, I'll get him back in the car and I'll guess I'll drive down to the others since I don't know what to do up here.
But you don't know where we are, right?
No.
I suppose I have someone's number.
No,
I don't think you do.
you don't. However, you do know for a fact that your friend Ulrich, the pimp, has Diego's number.
But Diego doesn't trust me.
No, he does not.
I want Blackfire's number.
Well, should have asked for it earlier.
I could call Jeff. And
My name is Jeff. Sorry.
Well, since I know about where the others could be, I go to both of the locations.
Yep.
I don't know.
I
which
mean,
one I
you
start
can
with.
start by going over here,
Yeah.
skimming the area. If you don't see anything, you can just move over here. It will take you a while to find them, but you will find them.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Alright, you do that. The rest of you, what are you gonna do in the meantime?
Well, I was at the spot where we are right now as Diego and the cop was arriving.
You have
And-
you have about an hour before from the time that cop leaves till they come back.
I called Carl a son of a bitch for giving me a stolen car.
I rudely tell him, well, you don't even have a car, you fucking pleb.
Now neither do you.
Well, I could get one in 5 minutes, and I walk around the area, scour for another car.
Well, there is a distinct lack of cars in the neighborhood. Which is probably because this is, well, not really a slum, but this is a really low-end area, and the people in the area seem to just live here. Probably mostly work at the farms that are to the southwest or the west of the area, and just grow their food there and just survive on that.
Alright.
Okay, then I want to attempt to summon magical fingers to do my bidding.
Okay, what are you gonna do with magic fingers?
I wanna
Guys love the magic
snatch
fingers.
all the weapons from cop.
Yeah, you possibly could do that.
Okay, what do I roll?
Yeah, you have to cast magic fingers first.
Alright,
So
yeah,
using the
but that
force.
one's works. Alright, I wanna have a big force, so like 6.
Alright.
And then how do I roll?
Then you are rolling your spellcasting, your manipulation specialization, and your extra 4 dice because of your foci.
Okay, this is awesome.
So you're rolling 19 dice.
Yeah, 19. Pam!
Alright, you get 6 hits. Alright, you summon magic fingers that you can... These are basically just invisible fingers that you can control from a distance.
Yes. And I use them to take the guns that cop is carrying. Those
Alright.
that I can see and that I know about, obviously.
Alright, Cop, what guns would you be carrying that he might know of? Which are fairly obvious.
Well, my gun is concealed. I wear it on like a breast strap.
Alright, he might have seen that though, but not
Yeah.
necessarily.
Shouldn't my character is pretty logical, shouldn't he be aware of that you probably hide it somewhere beneath your jacket or clothes?
Yes, probably. However, you have to be able to see it.
Right,
Not
so
the-
how can I decide if I actually see it? Because if I
Well-
want to grab that gun, do I have to like previously have seen it?
Let's just do an opposed edge roll. Both of you just roll edge. It's just a matter of luck if you see it or not.
Okay. Terrible.
No, you don't see it. And not right now, at least.
Okay.
However, you did wave your hands around and do some magic stuff. And you have magic fingers summoned. The guys don't know really what you did though. Might have been summoning a spirit, might not.
Yes. What are the limits on the magical fingers, or will you tell me if I try to surpass them?
Yes, basically they
Right.
can just lift a certain weight, and they are mainly to just manipulate smaller objects. With a
Yes.
4-6 you can pick up a gun, but you can't really do anything with it. You can move it around a bit, but you can't
Okay.
shoot it or
Yeah,
anything like
that was my plan. I was not gonna use it.
Yeah.
Oh, what do I do with my magic fingers? Interesting. How long are they? Can I use them for?
As long as you sustain them.
Right, and that takes what, like stun damage?
No, that means you just take a -2 to everything you do until you stop sustaining.
Okay. Right. For the moment, I hold off and I keep my magic fingers up.
Try
And
to
I plan the next
plan
step.
on how you're going to find some info. I'll be right back.
Oh, look at Nemo being all alone over there.
Well, in the meanwhile, I guess I'll give you my comm number. So I don't
Your
have
what?
to be... My comm number.
Your what?
My phone number.
Your what?
Shut up.
Shut up, I would shut up. Welcome back.
So, do you have a plan?
Which one?
Any of you? On how to get more info.
Well, didn't they want me to come because of for my drones?
Yes, probably.
Alright, well, oh shit, I lost 2 drones.
Yes, you did.
Then I only have 2 left, I believe.
Yes.
I'll send 1 drone out.
Alright, you do that. What are you gonna do for the hour and a half it takes it to scour the area?
I'll just sit back and watch them throw around with those goddamn weapons.
Alright.
I think we should go see those suspicious guys.
Yeah, but I can't. Then I have to stay alone again.
I figure since there were 2 of them, we should be at least... Well, we should be at least 2, maybe 3. We go confront them and see what they're doing, ask them questions.
Alright,
So, who wants to join me?
I'm not there yet.
Jaden, roll perception.
Okay, will do.
Alright, you see a couple of suspicious guys around the alley where you found the blood. One of them is a human, the other is a monk.
Suspicious in what way?
Well, they are taking a look at the blood in the alley and they're both wearing armored jackets. And they are both armed. They both have pistols on them.
I mean, could be dangerous, but since there's not much else happening, I stop the car. I walk up to them motherfuckers, and I ask them what's up.
Not much. Just taking a look at the area.
Okay,
What
I
do you
don't know
want to?
what else to ask.
It's the human that's talking to, by the way, and the orc is just standing behind him with his hands crossed or with his arms crossed.
Came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
I don't know what the fuck to ask. I'll just ask them why they're what the fuck is happening? Why are they having guns?
Well, this is a
Well,
dangerous
why are
neighborhood.
you having guns?
Why do you have a sword?
So I can slice up motherfuckers like you.
Is that the
He was
fact?
going to die.
No, it was my own thoughts.
Alright.
This
Move
is
along
so I
then.
can defend myself. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know what else to do, so I'll just get the fuck out of there.
Alright.
Fucking work.
Roll perception as you're walking away from them.
Walking.
Alright, you hear the human say something like, no, just let him go, we'll have Kali look at him.
I'll stop and say, what's that, nigga?
What? Sorry?
I heard you say something.
Yeah, I'm just talking to my colleague here.
Are we talking about me, bitch?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, I was telling him not to bother with you. Just to let you go on your merry way.
Then I'll ask the orc fucker what his problem is.
He looks at you and says, You? You are my problem?
Do I have any kind of thrown weapons?
Could throw a sword.
No, I need it for
You can go get it.
only. Yeah, but then the other guy will shoot me.
Noob.
Well, you do have a knife that you can throw.
Uh-huh. Then I'll throw it at the orc, aiming at, I don't know, his face.
Alright, you throw it. Roll throwing.
Throwing, that's a 10.
Yep.
Six.
You actually managed to hit him in the shoulder.
Shoulder?
Yep.
Oh, the face.
Well-
Okay, so what happened then?
He has to resist damage. And the damage on your dagger is the one that hit you got. Plus 9, so 10.
That means
That means he has to resist the damage and he takes no damage. Roll initiative.
okay.
That should be at
Yeah,
the
there.
attribute box.
Which one is that? It says 9, then
It's 11.
11.
Yeah, 11.
Okay.
No, sorry, yeah, you're rolling the 3d6. So your initiative is the numbers you get on those 3 dice. So you're rolling 3 6-sided dice, and the total you get from that plus 11 is your initiative.
Okay.
Initiative is the
Okay.
only roll that works in any different way than the others. So that's a 7 plus your 11, so 18.
So I roll 18.
Yes, you get 18.
Okay.
No, you don't roll 18. You have
Okay.
initiative of 18.
And that means
That
That
means you
means-
have 18. Just give me a second.
What time is it, by the way?
In game.
Yes.
It's
Obviously.
around 4 o'clock in the afternoon right now.
We wasted 4 hours doing nothing.
Yeah, well, you did search the areas.
Oh, that's
quite
true,
lots.
that's true.
Alright, the orcs pulls out a couple of pistols and is going to shoot you dead.
wait, I died?
No, he's gonna shoot you dead. You
Oh,
might
okay.
die. So,
Oh, I
you
dreamt
are
about
going
this
to
last
have
night.
to
The
dodge
flick.
now.
Okay.
Which means that you will be rolling your intuition plus reaction.
5 plus... And reaction is just 4 and then
The
6.
6. You're using the 6. You basically always use the high number. However, one thing that you can do, you can lower your initiative by 5 and gain your agility on all defense checks, which is an additional 9 times.
Okay.
I highly recommend doing that right now.
Then I'll do that right now.
Alright, then roll your dice.
How many?
So reaction plus intuition is your base dodge, and
So 11.
because you... No, actually it's... Yeah, it's minus 10 that you take from it, but I highly recommend doing that. So that adds your agility, which is 9, so you're rolling 20 dice.
20.
Alright, the first shot is a miss. Roll again, but now you're rolling 1 fewer dice.
5. Oh shit.
And the second one is a miss.
Alright.
Alright, so now it's the human's turn.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back really quickly.
Alright. He is going to... Right, he's gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
There is a sort of a bluish glowing circular wall around you right now. You're trapped. It's your turn.
Trapped like how?
There is a transparent blue shimmering barrier all around you. It's about 5 meters high and has a radius of 3 meters.
Well, I don't have any ranged weapons on me.
Well, I
suppose.
assume you have your machine pistol on you.
Yeah, I do. Well, then yeah, I guess.
Yeah, what you can do.
Yeah, I don't know if that wall is reflective.
There's one way to find out.
Yeah, but that's stupid. How long is the wall up? Do I know that?
You have no idea. Presumably until the finger wriggler decides it should not be up anymore.
Okay, fuck it. I'll try and shoot.
Alright, you pull out your Ingram smart gun and roll automatics. This is a submachine gun.
So 16.
Yes, and +1 because you have a smart gun, so you have 18.
Wait, what? 16 plus 1? That's
+2.
Oh.
No, you roll 18 dice.
Oh, I thought you meant the +2 there. Okay.
Alright, you get 5 hits. And you blast a small hole through the wall. But you don't hit anything, but there is a hole in the wall now.
Alright. How big?
About 30 times 30 centimeters or so.
Can we hear the gunshots from where we were
No,
at?
you're... Well, are you heading that way?
I think we're still at the spot, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it still my turn or is it?
Nope, you
Their
just
turn?
fired. Well, you can move, so you might be able to jump out if you try.
Yeah, but 30 times 30 isn't very big.
Nope. It would be a tight squeeze.
Nemo likes it tight, I've heard.
Well, I guess I have to try.
Yep. Alright, roll gymnastics.
Hey, where did I find that?
Should be in your physical active.
Oh, there we go. Okay, 10.
Alright, you managed to actually jump out.
Boop. But it's
So-
their turn?
Yes. So which way did you fire your gun? At them or the other way?
At them.
Alright. Then you're standing basically right in front of the orc, which is going to fire at you.
Yeah. YOLO.
Clever.
I wanna fucking smash these guys.
Alright, roll defense. And you are at a -2 now, so you're rolling 18.
18.
Alright, the bullet barely grazes you. But he did almost hit you.
And then?
And now the finger wriggler has his turn.
Right, as Diego's drones are searching the area, 2 remaining drones, I use my magic fingers to just pull some wires and unscrew some screws to force them to malfunction.
Do you have any knowledge, technical knowledge skills of that? Or any reason you would know where to put those? Because most drones are pretty closed. They are all the electrical stuff is usually cased inside the body. So
Well,
it's not exposed to the elements.
do you really need some knowledge to just force them to malfunction? Because
Well,
I would guess...
if you can't see the wires, you have to, yes. And since all the wiring is inside the body, you...
Okay, then I mess with the mechanism that makes them stay in the air.
Yeah, you can try to mess with the wings a bit.
Yes.
Alright, you do that. You break one of the rings. It comes crashing down. Nemo.
Yep.
Roll willpower.
Gotta find a 5.
Alright, you take 2 stun damage. And then it's the orc's turn again. And he's gonna shoot you again.
Why didn't I get to do something?
Because you're out of initiative, he is not.
Oh.
So the way this works, that every time everyone has taken their turn, I lower every participant's initiative by 10, and everyone that still has any initiative gets to go again.
I see.
And he's gonna shoot you, and you're gonna try to dodge, I assume?
8.
You're at a -3 now, so you have 17 dice.
Alright. That doesn't seem good.
It really isn't. Now is a great moment to introduce edge and how you can use it. For example, now you can spend 1 point of edge to re-roll all the failures that you got. So you would be able to re-roll 13 dice out of those 17s. And every hit you get gets added on top of those 4.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I assume I'll die otherwise.
You might.
So 13.
Yes.
That doesn't seem very good.
No, he does in fact hit you for 2 net hits.
Oh.
And you have to resist a total of... $11 stun damage. So you do that using your armor plus body.
Alright. Where do I find my armor?
It should be right above your weapons and below your qualities.
Alright, here. So total 22.
Yes, plus your body, plus 2.
Plus 5, plus 2.
Yep.
So 29.
Yes, -1 because he's using armor-piercing bullets. So let's just cut the last 4 off. So, yeah, you take 1 more stun damage. And roll initiative again.
Initiative, I always forget what it is.
It's 3d6
Oh,
plus
right.
11.
So I roll 3 first.
Yes. And that's 12 plus 11, so you have 23.
Okay.
Can I use my helicopter to search around the area?
Yes, you can.
Alright. Can I go do that?
Yes, you can. What are you gonna
Alright,
say?
I'll... Or any suspicious activity.
Alright, you do that. Roll perception.
7.
Nemo, dodge again. You're using 11 dice again now, but you can again sacrifice some initiative to get the extra 9 from your agility if you like. Alright, so he hits you.
Okay.
And you have to resist 15 stun damage. The same damage resistance check as earlier.
So, was it 29 minus something?
No, it should be just 29.
Okay.
Alright, so you take 3 more stun damage.
Okay.
Are you keeping track of this on your character?
No, I'm not.
You should.
Alright.
So, you took 2 from the spell from the finger wriggler.
Yep.
1 from the last attack, and what did I say? 3 now.
Yep.
So
So
you're
6.
at a total of minus 6. So you
And
have
which
6. It's the green one. So you have 6
Green.
left. And it's your turn.
Alright. Then I guess I'll slice the orcs even more dangerous. I'll slash him with my sword.
Alright, do that.
And then I suppose I roll 18.
Yes.
Oops. That's not very good, I think.
Well, you can etch this as well. Reroll the failures if you like.
Yeah, sure. So 14.
Yes, 14. Alright, you hit him with 5 net hits. That means that you do your weapon damage on your katana, which is 11p plus 5, so you're doing 16p damage, so 16 physical damage, assuming he doesn't have more armor than that, and you have a armor penetration of -3. That means his armor is lowered by 3, and he has to resist that 16 damage.
Okay.
And he takes a bunch of damage, but he's still standing.
Oh shit.
And it's the finger wiggler's turn. Roll
Is he here, though?
willpower.
Or me, or dVIDE.
I think it's the
You-
finger wiggler that you were.
Yes,
Oh,
the
I
one
I
that's
thought he
trying
called-
to sort of kill you.
Yeah. Okay, so I roll what?
Willpower.
Willpower is 5. Uh-oh.
Alright, you take 5 stun damage.
Oh shit.
Nemo, you're going down.
Help me, guys!
Well, they're far away, they don't even know what's going
I
on.
know. Yeah, I know.
Alright, so now the orc goes
My
again.
kill left yet.
I hope you die.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled. I don't even know how that happened, sorry.
Okay, so what do I roll?
You roll to dodge.
Dodge. I can't remember what that was.
That's your intuition plus reaction.
Wait, if I'm in my helicopter, can't I be able to see him?
Not straight away, but you might see him in a moment.
You say intuition and reaction?
Yes,
Is it the 4 or 6?
the 6. It's always the higher number. However, since you are pretty injured by now, you are... How much you've taken? 10 or 9 stun damage?
I think 11 even.
Yeah, then you're at a -3 to that.
Okay. So 9. No, 8, I mean.
Roll it. He does in fact hit you.
Oh shit. I'm dead.
And you have to resist
With
a total of 13 stun damage.
Oh, really? Okay, so I roll 18 again.
No, you roll your armor plus body, plus 2.
Yeah, was that 18?
No, that should be at
No,
29.
okay. Oh. How much did I have to resist?
13.
Oh. Can I use my edge?
Yes, you can.
Oh.
How much? This was your third point of edge that you spent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, roll your 17 dice then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you resist all of the damage and you only have 2 points of edge left.
Yeah.
And it's your turn. What are you gonna do? These guys are, well, pretty much fucking you up, and odds are they are going to win this fight.
Yeah, but if I run, can't they shoot me while running?
Possibly. However, there is still the car. You can run and jump behind the car and try to get into it and just drive away.
Okay, let's go with that.
Alright, roll gymnastics. Jump over the car and into cover.
Just
Yeah.
a thing. Has anyone looked at Pum's Steam name?
Yeah, I saw something gasping.
Just gaping bumhole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
That's nice. Alright, Nemo, you jump over the car, slide over the hood, and land on the other side in cover. You manage to grab the door and are jumping into the car as your turn ends.
Okay.
At which point the finger wriggler sort of seems to be disoriented for a moment and seems to be slightly off, and the orc fires at you and misses. So it's your turn. Are you gonna just jump in the car and scram?
Okay.
Right. I assume you drive west.
Yes.
Right. Diego, you do see a speeding car heading your way. You do recognize this as the car Jaden was driving.
Hey, you blow it up anyway.
I was actually thinking about it to shoot a rock at it.
You bitch.
I'll go closer and see what's going on.
Alright. He's just driving pretty fast, apparently away from something. Or towards
Alright.
something.
I have limited ammo, don't I?
Yes, you do.
I go back to Pop and Carl and warn them that there is a vehicle on our way.
Well, you know what car it is. And you did see Jaden driving it.
Oh, okay then. Guide him to Cop and Carl.
Alright. You have grouped up again. Jaden is pretty banged up. Are you gonna
Oh,
offer
so
an
fault.
explanation for that?
To me?
Yes. Is
For
anyone
what?
going to
Yeah,
ask him about
what
it?
happened to you?
Nothing.
Well, something obviously happened.
I fell.
I fell down the stairs.
No, I'll tell them about the people in the alley and that I try to take care of it myself, but it didn't work as planned, to say the least.
Alright. Did you hurt them?
Yes, you should have seen the other guy.
Well, alright, so I guess we can go check it out. And see if they're still there.
I'll also call Chris if I can do that. My medic.
Yeah, but he's in a different town, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
What the hell is he supposed to do?
Take his time and get over here as soon as he can.
That's gonna cost you a lot.
I don't care, he's my
Alright.
bitch.
You call Chris. He picks up. Yes, what do you need?
I'll tell him just that he needs to get over here, I'm badly injured. Blah blah blah. 1 stun health. Hurry please.
Yeah, no, I'm not going across the border to do that. You're just gonna have to find someone over there or get over here.
Come on, he's my bitch. He'll do
No,
that.
he's your friend.
Yeah, what
And
friend?
he has no means of actually getting up. The thing is, he has to smuggle himself across the border. Because these borders are not open, and he has no means of doing that.
Okay, then I just hang up in his ear.
Well, Nemo, a heal spell would be looking pretty nice right now.
Heal spells can't heal stun damage.
Shh! He doesn't know. Oh my lord! I'm trying to stay in character here.
I'll
fooling
call.
him.
I'll call Jeff and see if he knows what can fix me up.
Well, all you can do is basically just rest.
Oh,
That's the only thing
okay.
you can do.
Then I don't call Jeff and seem like a bitch. Then I'll tell the other guys that I need to rest.
Lazy bum.
Well, alright. Does anyone feel like
As
going with me and checking it out?
I don't even know.
I mean,
like,
can I
of-
do
of
anything?
Valuable information.
I'm quite confused with when I'm allowed to do stuff and when I'm not.
Well, whenever.
Right. Is Diego still in his helicopter?
Well, he doesn't have to go into his helicopter to actually fly it around.
Oh,
He
right.
can just stay in his car and fly his
So
helicopter.
so what did he do with the drone that I wrecked for him?
Well, it crashed. Diego, what are you gonna do? All of your drones crashed.
For unknown reasons.
Still pissed at.
Well, you don't know that. It was me who did it, do you?
No, I actually don't.
No.
I'll scavenge it for parts again.
You can actually use the other drone to fix this one up, but you can't do it right now.
Alright, then I'll keep it or put it back in my car and we'll all go together to the place Nemo got his boo boo.
We'll all go. Do you decide for me? I wanna do something.
Alright.
As Diego is scanning his scavenging the crash drone for parts, and the hell is his name? Jaden. As he is injured, I attempt to cause a mass confusion spell on the lot of them.
Alright. For what purpose?
I want to find out who gave me this blood sample.
You do realize that mass confusion does more than just that. And it's once you actually stop maintaining the spell, they will realize what you did. And odds are they will shoot you when they do that.
Alright, I have a plan, that's cool. I still want to cause the mass confusion. No, actually, first of all, no. Let's cause the mass confusion.
Alright, at what force?
At force of 8.
Okay. Roll the dice.
That is spellcasting. Just the standard spellcasting, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And since it's not a manipulation.
And guys, you all resist with willpower plus logic.
My lord.
Behind my logic is a 8th between parentheses, so
Yes,
do I
you
use
use
that?
the higher number, yes.
So I resist as well. Did he cast it on me as well?
Yes, he's casting it on all of you.
Logic plus willpower.
Yes.
Can I use edge?
Oops.
Yes, you can.
Right.
dVIDE is not very used. Well, I don't know how that works between eMoa and.
I mean, I rolled 12 dice.
Yes.
Right.
Reroll 12 dice.
Right.
Would anyone else like to edge? He has a total of 5 hits now, which means that both Diego and Jaden will be confused by the spell.
What
Nah,
about me?
I don't want to.
No, you got
You got 5 hits.
How much?
5 as well.
It's not worth it. I will fail anyway.
How many ash do I ever know? 2. That means that I only have 1
You
ash
only
left, right?
you only need 1 more hit, but you would be re-rolling 9 dice.
But then I can't use the ash anymore.
Yes, but you have 2 points of edge. So you still have 1 point.
No,
Or
I
you can
won't
just
reroll.
take the confusion spell.
Yeah, I'll take the confusion.
Alright. Diego, you're slightly confused, you take a -1 to all actions. Jaden, you are thoroughly confused, you take a -4 to all actions. Cock, you were just attacked with a mind manipulating spell. By Carl.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Well, I pull out my gun and point it at Carl.
Right.
I tell you to release them.
I tell you no
God.
and begin casting a physical barrier.
Alright, roll initiative, guys.
Everyone?
Me too.
Yes, all of you.
Initiative.
That's 3d6 thing.
So
Oh,
mine
did I-
mine
have a,
says
did I
8
double
plus
click?
1. Does that mean 9?
I have 8 and 11 in parentheses. Does that mean I?
That means you use the 11. So the way this works is you just roll the dice, or the number of dice that it says at the end. No, you're not rolling 11.
Why do I always have?
Your initiative probably says 11 plus 1d6, doesn't it, Flurdy?
Yes. Yes.
So you're rolling just 1d6, and you're
Oh,
using
okay.
the number on that die, and
As
adding
you see,
11 to that.
I double clicked by accident.
Okay. So.
That means you get 12.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so I have 8 plus 1d6. Does
Yep.
that first I roll 1?
Yes.
Do I have any initiative dice for implants?
I don't believe you do. No.
Okay, then I have... Okay, I have 11.
You only roll the 1d6, and you add 11 to the result of that die.
Oh, okay. Then I have 15.
Yes.
Right, and I had...
Alright, Jaden,
2.
you go first. You are
2.
pretty confused. You don't really know what's going on. Cock, it's your turn.
Alright. I proceed to shoot him in the face. He's resisting arrest. What can I do?
Alright, roll your... whatever skill. What are you shooting him with?
My pistol. Semi-automatic, it says.
Yes, alright. Keep in mind that you are using your cyberarm to do this, which has an agility of 7. So you're rolling 4 more dice than it says there.
Okay, so
On
it's...
top of that, you have a smart link, which gives you 2 extra dice.
right, that's...
So you're adding 6 dice to what you're rolling there.
6 plus 11.
Yes, so 17. And Carl, I assume you are going to dodge. or try to at least.
What happened to the physical barrier? I tried
Well,
several.
you rolled initiative to see who went ahead and did their thing first.
Oh, okay.
Because
Okay.
you
okay.
were openly attacking him, and
right.
he was already had his gun drawn.
Right. I see now. Yes, of course. I want to attempt to dodge.
Alright, so to do that, you roll your reaction plus intuition. You can sacrifice 10 initiative to gain your willpower on top of that. However, that means you have 0 initiative and won't be allowed to go.
Right. No, I'll stick with reaction plus intuition.
Right?
8, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh dear.
How is this possible?
It's possible.
Yes, of course, it is definitely possible.
You don't have a lot of luck in this game.
No,
I, however.
It's because I'm a drug user.
It's the pipes, man.
Alright, Koth, what is the base damage on your weapon?
Let me find out.
I assume you're using a Ares Predator or Savrati Guardian, possibly.
It's ranged weapons. Yes. Ares Lightfire 75. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a smaller pistol. That's basically your
Oh.
your secret weapon.
Wait, where's? Yeah, it's the Guardian, right? The Salavet Guardian. Yeah, that's the one I used.
What's the damage on it?
Says 8 points.
Alright, and the armor penetration, the AP.
-1.
Right, what type of ammo are you using?
Regular. It says 12C.
Yes, however, you have some different types of ammo.
Right,
Are
but
are you using lethal ammo? Are you using stun ammo?
I guess it will be loaded with lethal.
Alright, so that would be APTS.
Yes.
Yes. Alright. You actually keep all of those hits. So, Carl, resist 15 physical damage with your armor plus body -5.
Armor plus body. Body is 3. Where can I see armor?
It's below your qualities and above your weapons.
Armor. Right. Wait, what do you say? Armor plus body
Armor
minus
plus body
5.
-5.
Right, so that's 14 plus 3, 17, 12. Dice.
Yes, to resist 15 physical damage.
Wait, did I do it wrong?
No,
No, alright.
you did it right. You take 9 physical damage.
You. Mom's dead.
Yep. And that means your initiative drops.
Rip away now. You
Alright,
serial killer.
Diego, it's your turn. You are pretty confused. So, Carl, your turn.
I
No,
tell you.
not my turn.
I tell you once again to late to surrender.
You threatened me by putting a sword in my back. I can't allow that. Wait, whose turn is it?
It's yours.
Aha, alright. Like, can I even do anything? I'm pretty damaged.
Yep, you can still do stuff. You just take a -3 to basically everything you do. And the -2 on
Right.
top of that because you're sustaining a spell.
Oh, damn it, I forgot to deactivate my magic fingers. Alright, so can I just dismiss them right now?
Well, I assumed you already had. However, you have to sustain
Oh.
the mass confusion.
Oh, right. Alright, let's... Can I use heal?
Yes.
Alright, I wanna get rid of the mass confusion and snap them out of it.
Alright, so the way that heal works is that you cast it, and every hit you get beyond the second hit heals you by 1. However, you
Okay.
have to sustain the spell for a while to actually make that healing permanent. If you stop sustaining it, you just take the damage again, and it's only
How
temporary.
long? For how long do I need to sustain it?
1 round per point that you heal.
Okay. Right, so I want to cast it, and that is spell power, I guess.
Yeah, you have to select the force of it, and then cast it.
Alright. I want to have a powerful heal, like 5.
That can only heal you by 3 at the most.
Oh, so it's right. Every point after the second.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, let's put it at 8.
Okay.
And then I roll for spell casting, I guess.
Yes, however, keep in mind that you are taking minuses on this. Are you dropping the mass confusion?
Yes.
Right, then you're only at -3.
So my spell casting -3.
Yes. Alright, you heal
So-
yourself by 1 point. Resist drain. Which in this case is 4. With willpower and logic.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
2.
take 2 stun and heal 1 physical. Good
Yeah.
job.
Does that
Alright.
have worked?
Jaden, you snap out of it.
Very pissed.
And I will help Cop in order to put down Carl. Coral! Carl!
Is it because I'm black?
Yes. Partly. Don't tell anyone. Okay, so I will try and slice and dice him with my sword.
Alright,
I think I'm gonna die.
I think you're gonna die too. Alright, but well, you asked for it.
No, definitely not. Someone framed me.
I wonder
Someone
who.
tried to frame me.
Yes,
Don't
however,
know who
they
yet.
don't really know anything about that, and you just openly attacked them.
This is really turning
What?
out like.
How can they not know? I asked them about it.
Well, they know about the blood sample, but they
This
don't
is
really
really
know
turning
where
out
you
like
got it.
Dexter.
Yes, even I don't know where I got it. That's why I asked them to try to help me find out where I got it. But Cobb refused to assist me. He just threatened to put a sword in my back. Diego did what he could, but he didn't have the right means to do it.
I responded to threats with threats.
I didn't threaten you.
You said
just-
you were gonna search
Oh.
my mind.
Well, if you don't have anything to hide, you would let me.
Okay,
That's
can
why
I
you
just.
became first suspect.
Why would he let a mage put freaking spells on his mind?
How many of you have seen the show Dexter?
Not me.
No. Alright, so
Yeah,
Nemo, you
okay.
wanna slice me?
Yes.
Right, you can try. Go ahead.
Okay. Is it roll 18?
Yes.
Day.
Actually,
Yes.
how much stun are you at? You're still at -11 or something, so you're at -3 there.
So 15.
Yes.
Wait.
Now, are you gonna try to dodge that?
Yes,
Alright,
but I don't
roll
have
your-
any initiative, do I?
No, but you don't need initiative to dodge. You can just lower your initiative to get extra dice to dodge.
Okay.
But since you don't have any additional initiative, you can't do it right now. So you're rolling your intuition plus reaction -1.
Okay. Ah, terrible. What the hell is going on with my rolling?
Shit. You gone dead, son.
You still have 2 points of hats, I believe, that you can use. Not sure it'll save you.
No, actually 1. I used 1 out of 2.
Alright.
When can I do something?
But could it even save me?
It might. It's highly unlikely, but
Right, this is my last chance anyway. I'm gonna die otherwise, so I might as well use it.
Yep.
That means I roll 6 dice.
yes.
Damn it.
And he still just hits you.
Yes.
What's the damage on your sword, Jaden?
Where do I see that? In weapons?
Yes.
Katana, there's 16 and then 18, so 18, I suppose.
No, that's the dice pool. It
Oh.
should say damage.
Oh,
in
damage.
the column.
11p.
Alright, so you're resisting 12 physical damage, and the armor penetration is what? The AP? -3, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. So with your armor plus body, -3. Car?
Coral!
What? Yes?
You're resisting 12 damage with
Armor plus body
-3.
-3.
Right. Wait, what was my armor again? 14. Right. Yeah, I got 5 successes.
Alright, so you take 7 physical damage.
Dead.
How far down are you?
-5.
Yep, that means you're proper dead.
Sorry, dVIDE.
Fuck you. This is all because of you, Nemo.
I'm gonna call you Sergeant Dokes from now on. You
all
can
because
respond with
you-
surprise, motherfucker!
In a way, Neo's plan worked.
Well, it's just like Dexter. I'm a serial killer that collects mudslides. One of my colleagues is a snappy bitch that finds out and try to like set me up, and instead I frame him, everyone turns on my side and like against him, and he dies. Spoiler alert. And they're both black as well.
Oh yeah, the black guy always dies first.
Of course.
Hey.
Alright, so what are you guys gonna do?
Please give me a proper burial.
I'm gonna
Please.
search his
Please.
body to begin with.
I have a feeling that Flurdy is gonna blow us up any second because he hasn't participated in the fight.
Well, if I got the chance, I would have helped dVIDE, but I guess I was stunned the entire fucking time.
Well, you were stunned at the start, and then basically you didn't get a turn because Jaden had already killed him.
See, like, well, I don't know. Never mind. Okay, so what now?
Cop is searching the body, I believe.
Yes, I am.
What does he find?
That's up to dVIDE.
dVIDE is dead.
Shall I say what you find?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, well, first you noticed my magical tattoo, and you find my magical pipe, and of course the sample of blood, a pack of gum, and a lighter, and some spare cash, and that's it. Or money, or a credit card, depending on if cash even exists. I don't know.
It does not.
I ask
Then
if
I-
I
then a
can
card
keep the
with-
blood slide.
I look at Jaden suspiciously. And so sure.
Thank you. And then I want a blood slash from dVIDE as well, but
Yes.
I can't let the others
Well,
see that.
You're
so-
gonna have to take it at some point, though.
Yes. We'll get to that later.
I guess I'll take the pipe as well. Figure I can sell it.
Alright, so you're just gonna leave the body out in the street?
I don't know. That would seem suspicious.
I say that I can hide it somewhere. If the other guys check up in the alley.
I'll call Jeff and ask him what to do.
Well, yeah.
Alright, you call Jeff. Jeff answers. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Nigga going dead.
Yeah, one of my colleagues. It just wasn't working out. We had to put him down.
Wait, did you kill one of your colleagues because it wasn't working out?
He was being very, very unprofessional.
That's not really a reason to kill someone, you know.
He assaulted us.
He used
Alright,
magic
that's-
against us.
That's completely different. But why would you do that?
I have no idea.
Because he was a serial killer.
I suspect he was being paranoid.
Alright. And why are you telling me this?
I told you guys, do not trust Nemo from the start.
I just want to keep you updated, and what should we do with his body?
Just send me your location, so I'll have someone take care of it.
Alright,
How's the investigation going, by the way?
We found some suspicious guys. An orc and a human, I believe.
Wait. First Nemo comes in wounded, and then he sets up dVIDE
Yeah, and then
again.
he slices me like there's no tomorrow.
I say we kill Nemo.
Why? dVIDE was the one attacking us.
Mostly because of your fault.
Well,
Yes, but you don't know that.
So one of our guys was attacked by a human and an orc patrolling on 72nd Avenue, I believe. Was it one of your guys? Was it your guys?
Probably not. Otherwise they shouldn't assault you guys. They know who you are.
Oh, that's odd. Jaden, what exactly happened?
They were looking over at the blood, was it?
They looked like they were investigating.
I suppose. I don't know. Dayman, were they?
Yes. They most
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
were.
Yeah, they were. So I went over to check what happened. They didn't seem cooperative, and as I walked away, the orc wanted to, like, do something with me. I don't know. And I attacked first. Because I felt threatened.
Alright. Jaden, roll composure.
Where do I find that?
It's in the top box.
There, okay, 6.
Alright, you are composed.
Whoop. What does that mean?
That means you can resist the urge, at least for now, to take a blood sample.
Oh. Whoop.
Alright, so did you manage to... Well, I assume you didn't manage to talk to those guys or anything, but can you follow them, catch up with them, or anything, find out what they're doing?
Probably if the work is probably bleeding. So we can follow the trail if they aren't still there.
Yeah.
We can probably do that, yes.
Right, Go ahead and do that then.
Vroom. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to get in Jaden's car.
Yes, you go into Jaden's car. Diego, I assume you go into your car.
Yep.
Jaden, what are you gonna do?
And dVIDE? Which car are you gonna take? No?
He's gonna
Also-
kill you.
It's around 7 o'clock at night right now.
But I still need a blood sample. Can we just
Yes.
say picked up something that was covered in blood there?
No.
Like one of his...
Nope, you're gonna have to take a blood sample. That's what your
Oh,
signature
shit.
says.
Oh shit!
Also, I'm
So
gonna
the,
keep an
the
eye
guys
on
are
Nemo.
waiting. What you're gonna do?
Waiting over there where they... Where? Or
Well,
what?
Cop is in your car and Diego is in his car. And they're just waiting for you.
Keeping an eye on Nemo. Or
Oh.
on...
I don't know, did we drive to the place?
No, you're still standing right
Oh.
next to Carl's body. Because you're not going anywhere until you get that sample.
Oh. Oh, then I... Oh shit. I will... Well, I can't just pick up a sample because they will see, but I can't distract them somewhere. Somehow.
Well, you got yourself into this mess. You're gonna have to
Well-
figure it out.
You have stealth,
Uh,
don't you?
I guess, but if you're looking at me, that won't be... Okay, I'll try my stealth thingy.
Alright, roll palming then.
Bowling... 10.
And the two of you roll perception.
Well, I'm not looking at him. I'm just waiting in the car.
Alright.
Blackfire's looking the other way.
7.
When is the game over, by the way? Do we all have to...
Fuck!
You don't notice it.
Whoop.
Either when you quit or when you finish your mission. Or when you
Okay.
all die.
Whoop.
It's about
Oh,
8
bitch.
o'clock in the evening right now. And it's getting a bit dark.
Alright, so I guess we drive to the place.
Alright, they are not there anymore.
Do we see any blood?
There's a short blood trail, but they are not idiots it seems, and they covered up that wound, so it's not leaving a bleeding trail.
Then I don't know what to do. Ideas, boys?
Investigate the area they were investigating.
I should do PvP, by the way.
I think
But
you
I
just
have-
did. Alright, so are you gonna investigate the area where they were?
Yeah.
You're the cop, you do that.
Alright, roll perception. Search in this case.
Let's see. That was.
Wait,
30.
only he?
Well, everyone
Or
who
all
is
of-
actually searching.
Yeah, I'll do that as well. Was it perception?
Yes.
Okay.
Cop, you notice that there are, like, slight claw marks, like 4 meters up on one of the buildings next to the alley.
4 meters up.
Yes, 4 meters up. Like something scratched the surface of the wall there.
I think I might be getting a hang of what's going on here. Could it be that something flew and took them?
It's possible.
Forced me to an alleyway and then snatched them, leaving... That would explain the blood as well. If it's claw marks, I mean, it could make someone bleed a little.
Yeah, it's possible.
That is my working hypothesis.
Alright, roll perception. All of you.
Only getting shit rolls.
Alright, you hear a scream off in the distance. You'd estimate it's about half a kilometer south of you.
Huh.
Well, I guess go to it.
Yeah,
Alright.
I heard a scream. Let's go there.
Alright, you do that. As you get closer, you notice that there is a truck in the middle of the road there. The side of it looks like it's been clawed open. It's a fairly large truck. One side of it has basically been clawed open, and you see the body of a woman lying in that gap. Her throat slit, and her body all torn up and fucked up. A bit further you see a human wearing a trench coat, and his head is about 2 meters away. And then as you head a bit further you hear some gunfire around the corner and some growling. What are you gonna do?
I'll run back to my truck.
You are in your truck. You did not run half a kilometer.
Okay.
You're in no
Well, I
shape.
want to investigate. I want to see what's behind the corner.
No, wait. I'll use my last drone to see what's out there.
Alright. Alright, you fly your drone around the corner. And what you see is a orc holding 2 pistols, wearing a full face mask and a armor jacket, firing at what looks to be a hellhound the size of a horse, which has been severely cybered. So he's a lot of cyberware, he has a bunch of add-ons, and it's really fucked up. And they are fighting, and the orc is losing terribly. What are you gonna do?
Watch and kill the winner. Sounds like
I want to help the orc.
I'll
tell
go with
Jaden,
Nemo's
let's
plan.
help the orc.
Are you guys gonna check around the corner then? Only Diego has seen this so far.
Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, I guess.
You see basically the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh right, Jaden, you notice that the headless guy, that was the wizard dude that was slinging spells at you earlier.
Well, I don't know if the Hellhound is evil or good. So I'll just tell the other boys that they were the guys that attacked me. Or
Alright, you
I
see that
attacked.
the orc is the orc that shot you up earlier?
Yes, I assume that.
That means the human can give us answers, so let's save him.
The headless
Oh no,
one, I
wait.
mean.
The orc.
I'll still go
yeah,
with
the
Nemo.
human was headless. Yeah, the orc was his partner, probably.
Yes.
Alright. I tell Jaden to come help me out.
Alright, so what's the plan? What are you gonna do?
What way is the dog, the hellhound, facing?
He's facing away from you at the moment.
Alright. I want Jaden to try to sneak up behind him and slice him with a sword.
Alright.
And then I
Keep in mind that if you take too long in sneaking up, the orc will die. He is fighting for his life and he is losing.
I'll bone rush the fucker and slice him.
Do you have any offensive drones, Diego? Any assault drones?
No, because I'm waiting until one is the winner.
Bitch. It doesn't seem helpful. We should kill him next.
That's well, that's not gonna work. You might have valuable information.
Fair enough.
I'll rush to the dog and slice him.
I'll use my helicopter to shoot at the hellhound.
Alright, so try to distract the hellhound with a helicopter and we'll flank him.
Distract it, I'll use my fucking rocket launcher.
It doesn't have a rocket launcher.
Oh, last time you said it I had.
No. It has a mount
Then what
which
does it
can
have?
take a rocket launcher. It does, however, have a sniper rifle.
Oh, I'll use the sniper rifle then.
Alright, then roll your attack. Which in this case is your gunnery rating, which is 6, plus your logic, which is 8, so that's 14, and because this is a ballistic weapon, you're 16. On top of that, you're on hot sim, which gives you 2 extra dice, and you have a rig, which gives you 2 extra, so you're rolling 20 dice.
And I still only get 7 successes.
Alright, you hit the hellhound. What's the damage on it? You get 2 net hits.
What?
What's the damage on the sniper rifle?
Oh, wait, where is the sniper rifle actually?
It's in your helicopter. So if you go into the vehicle...
Is it the Nissan Roto drone?
No, it's the Northrop Wasp. It's the lowest.
Oh wait, it's... Alright. I still don't see it.
It should say weapon, Remington 950. Should be a second box inside the vehicle box.
Oh wait, there it is. Damage 12p.
Right, and you got, so it's, you got 2 net hits, so that's 12 plus 2, that's 14. And the AP is...
-4.
Alright, and I assume you are using... Yeah, you're using APTS, that's the only thing that makes sense. So that's 4 extra AP, so -8 AP. And you do a bit of damage to it.
Alright.
Just a bit though, it doesn't seem to concern it much.
Fuck.
So, roll initiative, guys.
All of us?
Yes, all of you.
Let's see.
Wait, it was 1 plus 11 then, right? Roll 1,
Yes, yes.
11.
Yes.
So like this. I think.
Yes, but it should be... You should skip the more than 5 part of it. So, but you get 13 initiative. Alright, what do you get in initiative? Diego, you get 13. Cop, what do you get?
Wait. That's like tuition. 6. Wait, where's my interior? Yeah, 11 plus 5. I rolled a 5, right? Yeah, 16.
Alright, Jaden, what do you get?
How did I calculate that?
It's your initiative, which is probably like 11 or 12 or something, and plus that, those numbers you got, so whatever you have plus 11. What does your initiative say?
I had 11. Or in the parentheses, it's
right, so 22.
Yep.
Alright, so the dog goes first. And he keeps on attacking the orc, slices off one of his arms. And Jaden, it's your turn.
Fuck, I'm in the middle of PvP, I wanna get my dailies. I don't know what I wanna do.
Well, probably attack it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Sneak up behind it and attack it. Roast that.
I don't know, didn't we say I couldn't really sneak? It would take too long or whatever.
Well, the orc is gonna die in a matter of seconds. So you can either rush in and try to somehow prevent that, or take a moment to sneak and hope the creature doesn't spot you. And let the orc die.
Where's my water? Hold on, be right back quickly.
Well, guess just rush it.
Alright.
Oh, I'm pretty damaged already, but...
Alright, roll, rush it with a sword.
So,
Blades,
that is
minus
80.
3.
Minus 350.
Alright, you hit it with 3 net hits. It's the damage.
Was it at 11p?
It might have been, so 14.
Do I roll 14 or?
No, it has to resist 14. It takes a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Alright, cop, your turn.
I shoot at it.
Alright.
Oh my
Go
god.
shooting.
Let's see. Let me just find my last. Okay, I believe it was 13.
Alright, you get 4 net hits. It doesn't seem to be even trying to dodge. What's the damage?
Okay, the damage was... 8.
And the AP is -1, I believe.
Yes.
So that's 12p damage. It takes a bit of damage. It still hasn't been damaged a lot though. It's a few scratches, but nothing really significant. Diego?
I'll use another sniper rifle shot on it.
Alright,
So,
Diego
very good.
and Jaden roll perception. And Diego make your shot as well.
I'll first do perception.
Okay. Alright,
Where's
make your shot.
Let's see, how much was it again?
It should be 20.
Oh, right. Four. And it was 12 damage.
It takes no damage.
Fuck.
Alright, Jaden, you notice that the orc drops his gun and is trying to grab something from his jacket, which he drops on the ground. It's like a huge syringe.
Okay. Was he on our side or not?
He's on the other side of the wolf dog thingy.
Okay, yeah, then I'll let him get it, I think.
Well, he just dropped it. And the wolf is attacking him. And the wolf bites basically down on his head and crushes it in his jaw. And the orc drops down limping. Jaden, your move.
I don't know, I can't just go pick it up.
You can try.
No,
it.
you can't. Or you can. But I don't even know what it is yet.
Nope. But it was apparently his last resort.
Well, then I'll go pick it up.
Alright.
Find out what it is.
It, however, is basically right in front of the wolf and basically between him and the body of the orc. So you're going to have to roll gymnastics to actually get there.
Oh, it's a ninja, so
Yes.
can I assume it's I?
So, roll gymnastics.
Initiative. Oh, gymnastics. Alright.
Alright, you just get there and you manage to pick up the syringe. However, you can't do anything else for now. So, Cop, your move.
Give me a sec. Okay, I have I'm just looking through my ammo. What's oh, I have explosive rounds.
Yes, APTS is your best choice out right now.
Okay. Then I'll keep using that.
Right, fire away.
I'll fire away, yes.
Now it is actually starting to dodge though, because it's taken some damage and has already killed the orc. And it's actually starting to notice you guys.
Whoops.
And you miss. Diego?
I was
Sniper
looking
again?
to my... Yeah, I don't think I have much choice.
Not really.
Yeah, I'll use the sniper again. 20.
Alright, nice. That's 2 net hits. So that's 14 damage, I believe.
No, 12 I
Yeah, the base
believe.
damage is 12, and you get, because you have 2 net hits,
Oh,
that gets
okay.
added on top. However,
Alright then, yes.
he doesn't take any damage. And now it's the Hound's turn.
Oh god.
Would you like to pray for a swift death, Jaden?
Yes.
Alright, try to dodge.
Okay. Agility, I guess.
That's
Or maybe
both
gymnastics.
Intuition plus reaction.
Oh. Intuition plus what?
Reaction.
Action. 6
Minus
or
3.
the 4?
So probably 8.
Yeah.
Well, could have been useful to have a divide for this.
Yep.
Meh.
Well, too late now, bitches.
A bit.
Hey, I was going to help you. I didn't.
I didn't trust you.
Fuck you.
Would you like to spend some ads to reroll those failures?
I guess I will die otherwise.
Yes, you will.
Oh, then, yeah. So, 4?
Right. Yes, then you reroll 4.
Uh-oh.
You still barely dodged. You just needed
Oh.
one more hit.
Phew!
And you're standing in front of the beast. And it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
Slice and
You're-
dice
you're
him,
holding-
motherfucker.
No, you have the syringe.
You're holding
Oh.
a sword in one hand and the syringe in the other. Which one are you gonna use?
Use the syringe on...
I'm use the syringe on the beast. I think.
on the beast. What if it's like healing powers?
I don't know.
I could use it on the orc.
I don't
do I
think
have
it'll
do I
help
have time to ask the orc what it's
us. The
for?
orc is
The
dead.
orc is dead.
Oh,
The
I
orc
missed that.
doesn't have a hat because the creature ate his hat.
Okay, Flurdy and Blackfire both. Should I use it on myself or?
Use it on the creature.
Uh, okay, on the creature.
Yeah, I'll use it on the creature. Your fault if it's healing.
Alright, roll unarmed combat.
I think that was a 10.
Are you gonna aim for any
Like,
specific place
the-
or...
No, wait, that was like I don't know.
For his
Should I?
butt.
Are they facing away or?
You're standing in front of it.
Just on his leg then.
I don't know, throat, neck.
I don't think that works. I think he'll bite your fucking head off if you get anywhere close there.
Okay, the neck.
Alright.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I roll.
you are
What?
yeah, you have 10 dice and you are at a -3 because of your injury. You take gonna give you a -2 extra for actually aiming for the throat because you're aiming for a specific place instead of just jabbing somewhere. So you're at a minus total 5. So you still have 1 edge point left. You can use this edge beforehand, and then you add your edge stat to the roll, so you get 5 extra dice. On top of that, every 6 you get, you re-roll. So that's when you would use your exploding separate thing. I highly recommend doing that right now. So roll
Then
10
I'll do
dice with exploding separate.
Okay. So 10 and then separate.
Yes.
And then roll. 3.
And you barely miss it.
Oh. So
And
now what?
now it's the wolf's turn, and he's going to attack you.
Oh.
Try to dodge.
Bye guys. Can never remember what the dodge is. Hang on, it's intuition 5 plus reaction
Yes,
minus
-4 right now.
so 7.
Yes.
2.
And he hits you. Resist 16 damage with a armor penetration of 10.
Oh. So it's body plus armor.
Yes, -10.
That's 5 plus 22 is 27 minus 10, so 17.
Yes.
Oh, no, I didn't check out the separate thing.
No.
Does that matter?
It doesn't matter now because you only got 5 hits, you're dead.
Oh.
Completely, utterly dead.
Oh,
Your head's no more on your body.
At least I got the blood sample from dVIDE.
Yes, and then the hound got your blood sample.
Yeah, that's
As well as your head, of course.
rip.
Alright, so You guys want to roll initiative, or do you guys want to run away, or what do you want to do?
I want to run away.
I'm safe anyway, so I'll keep shooting.
Alright. Cop, you run away.
Yes.
The creature is running after you. So, what's your movement?
Well, can I drop a flashbang and run around a corner?
Yes, you can do that.
Then I'll do that.
Alright, you do that.
Also, I run back towards Jaden's car.
Well, I have the car keys on me, bitch.
Alright.
Sorry. I left a note in the car that says sorry. Like I knew what was gonna happen.
Alright, you keep running. The creature is still coming after you, though it's a bit damaged now. Diego, do you want to shoot it?
Yeah.
Alright, fire away. And you hit it. It's one net hit, so that's 13 damage. And it resists nearly all of it, but it has taken quite a few hits by now and is severely damaged. Cop, roll running for me.
Roll running, okay.
It's just a question of whether you make it to the car or not before the creature catches up with you.
Alright. Running, that's 5.
You might want to edge it if you have any edge left.
Yeah, I haven't used any edge.
Then I would use it.
So it's
probably
10?
before you roll. No, how much edge do you have? 3, I believe.
Yes.
So then you get 3 extra dice. And
All
use
right.
the separate exploding.
Wait, what? Separate exploding?
Yes. Alright, you actually managed to get to the car, open the door, and Diego, you get one last shot before it actually reaches the car.
Alright. Roll 7.
And you hit it. And you actually manage to just barely get it down as it's crawling up the hood and clawing it apart. Basically, the
shit.
car is thoroughly ruined, but you just managed to save Cop's life before he dies a horrible, screaming death.
Oh, but he's still on his card out.
Yes, it is now lying on the hood of
I
the
don't
car.
think he's gonna last.
No, but the creature is down, at least for now.
Down for now?
Yes. It's not completely dead, but it's unconscious at the moment.
Can I execute it?
How are you gonna do that?
I have a gun.
Yep, where are you gonna shoot it? It has quite a lot of metal plates on it.
Well, then I should shoot it at point blank range where it doesn't have metal plates.
Alright. That would probably be the... There might be... No, there are no places on the hat. Well, you could shoot it in the mouth.
Oh, in the eye. Oh yeah, the mouth.
Yeah, alright.
Towards
You
the brain.
do that, and you hear a donk. So you shoot a few more times and you hear donk donk. And you see a bit of denting on the top of its head. Like some bullets hit the inside of the metal plate there.
Okay.
So you assume it's probably dead.
Yes.
So what are you gonna do?
First I'm gonna take a smoke. Because I deserved it. And then I'm gonna search the Fenris.
Alright, you search the Fenris. It doesn't have any pockets. It's an animal.
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't have any smuggling compartments or anything like that you notice at least.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
was my only plan.
Is there any other information I can gather from it? Oh, does the claw match the claw marks from the building before?
Yes, it does. Do either of
Okay.
you have any knowledge or anything related to either parazoology, animals, cyber technology, or anything like that?
I don't think I do. Do I? I don't think so, actually.
I know about game shows.
Doesn't really help you now.
Oh,
I realized, like now after playing, that how many things you could have chose to be like useful instead.
hey, game shows are useful. I mean, maybe I memorized the question about the beast. About some.
Isn't that the
that?
general idea of the game, that the game master knows what the characters are capable of and makes it so that it's not super easy all the time? I mean, you actually have to make an effort and think.
Yes.
To
However,
accomplish
this
Yeah.
being into game shows means that you might know a bunch of trivia.
Yeah.
However, that does not mean you understand parazoology or cyber technology,
That is
which
correct.
is what you
yes.
need right now. You know it's a hellhound. I mean,
Okay.
that's the trivia knowledge you have, and it has some cyberware. But that's the extent of it.
All right. So, oh gee, I don't know what to do.
No.
I call Jeff.
All right, you call Jeff. Jeff picks up. Hello. How's it
Hey.
going? How's the investigation going?
Well, we found the suspicious guys.
All right. And
they-
what did they say? Did you kill them as well?
No, a hellhound did. A severely
hellhound.
augmented hellhound. And
Okay.
allegedly, this is the thing that has been taking away your people. At least that's my best guess.
All right. Stay where you are. Send me your coordinates. We are on our way.
All right, I'm sending coordinates.
All right. A few minutes later, like 10 pickup trucks arrive with a bunch of extremely muscular guys, all Native Americans, Jeff being one of them. And he walks over to you and says, "Yeah, that's a pretty big hellhound. That's not just a regular hellhound. They are much smaller than this."
Roids, man.
Right.
Alright, he goes a bit wonky and looks at the creature and studies it a bit and says, "Yeah, this is probably what was killing my man. So yeah, your work here is done."
All right. I was just thinking it might have something to do with the facility up north.
Yes, like I told you right at the start, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured as much.
So
Jesus,
yeah.
this is horrible. Why would they do this to a creature? Well, anyway, the problem is solved. I'll take care of this.
I have no bacon.
Where's the other guy?
Well, there's only one left. He's probably chilling in his truck, but you can probably call him here.
Okay. Please do.
Yes, I call Diego.
You don't have my number though.
Oh,
No, but your truck is quite close by. Jeff can basically walk up to your truck and knock
go
it
with him.
on the window. And he says, "Alright, guys, just meet me back at the mall. I'll pay you there and give you the food that I
Like-
promised you.
all right.
We'll take care of all of this."
Diego, can I get a ride this time?
Sure.
Nope.
Come on, man.
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
1,000 million.
what are you gonna do with the dog?
What can we
Do
with
what
that?
I always wanted to do and kill it.
Hey, can I search its cybernetics?
Well,
But I
I'm
don't
not, I'm
have
not
it.
talking about that dog. I'm talking about Jaden's dog, which is in the
Oh,
car.
okay.
Yes, that's what I'm. That's
Oh,
what
right, I have
I'm
a
talking
dog.
about.
Gee. Does it seem friendly?
Yes. It's a border collie, of course it seems friendly.
Does it seem to like me?
Yes, it really does.
Then I'll adopt it.
Alright.
Turns out my dog is a faggot.
Alright, so you head back to the mall, you get your meat and cheese and 5,000 nuyen. And I assume you head back home.
Wait, why don't we get dVIDEs and
Because it
Nemo?
was 5,000 each.
Yeah.
It was not 20,000 total.
God damn it. Should have made a better deal.
Now kill each other. See who wins.
No.
Or you should have been smart and told. Well, I don't know if that is possible, but you should have told him that. Then tell him that. Don't tell him that I died and collect my money as well.
Yep, it's a bit too late for that.
Yes,
That's why I specifically had him ask about the other guy, which was
Right.
Jaden, because he already knew that Carl was dead. So no extra money for you guys.
Alright, well,
And
mission
you
accomplished.
guys, well, sort of, yes. And you
Why
guys
sort
head
of?
home. And for this mission, you get some karma.
Alright.
You get... So, the standard that you get is 7 karma. However, because you were cold-hearted bastards and
What?
killed your team members,
Oh, I tried to save him. Well, one of him.
yes,
Actually,
true,
both of them, but
I tried to save 2 of them.
true.
fuck you. You killed one of them.
But
No,
you did
that-
not try to save the dog.
Of course not.
Of course not. So,
He was a
I'm
member
giving
of
you
the
a
team as well.
-1 karma for being suspicious, devious bastards. So you'll be receiving 6 karma.
Works for me.
And that's it.